You have my consent.
Okay.
But you're muted.
Where are you putting it?
When I'm done, I guess I'll. I was more just gonna like review it for my own
Oh, okay.
like growth, and you guys could obviously see it if like you're like, oh yeah, I wonder how that sounded. But anyway, so as we mentioned, were you guys found yourselves initially in a container bay, being attacked by a walker, a Martian saucer. You you took it down by Borak tunneling under it, and then headphones jumping inside the saucer and fighting and killing a Martian. Then Bonesaw jumping up and then grappling back down with headphones to safety, and then Corey driving a speeder he found and setting it to explode into the saucer, tripping it. Then you guys were picked up by the fixer, who's the person who gave you job in the first place. He fixed the scannilator for you, so you guys could trap the cube of realities. He gave you guys each an amber crystal. You guys then were launched out of the cannon, where you landed at outside the ranch. You guys then, with Captain Briggs's sweet talking, tricked the guard to leaving his post, thinking there was a hole in the fence, and you guys tunneled under the ranch because tunneling's really good. And you guys got in, only to then be attacked by dinosaurs. They were Frilodons, was their name. You guys defeated them, dispensed with them. Corey had a little bit of a shaky kind of moment, but the rest of you guys handled it pretty well. Then you guys moved into a jungle with these elastic, like foresty kind of bamboo stalks that they would grow back as quickly as you cut them. So you guys had to navigate through, only to then find a cave where you guys felt yourselves like mentally being attacked, but you kind of picked through it very quickly and realized you were under attack by a mind shard. You followed the vines, which Headphones discovered that were leading towards one place to where it was under a crystal tree, which had a little bit of an amber pile. You guys destroyed the tree, killing the mind shard, and you guys now have 2 amber crystals. So we now rejoin you guys. Walking out of the valley, you guys have exited the cave. You're walking out of the valley from the mine shard, and you guys come up to the edge of what you were seeing earlier. It's like it transitions quickly from jungle into like a beach, and you guys are immediately hit by the feeling of like the sea. Like, you know, in your nostrils, you hear like seagulls overhead. And
we get some seagull sounds.
We do have some seagull sounds. You're also quite loud in my ears here. Let me turn you down.
Turn it down for what?
We get some seagull sounds from you, like just give us your best seagull impression.
Caw!
Oh,
Wow, I feel like I'm at the beach.
I meant Steven Seagal impression.
I'm feeling real immersed right now.
Great. That's how we do it here. So
Can I look at your screen too? Guess it's bigger.
Sure.
So you guys find yourselves on the beach. Actually, I'm gonna need everyone to roll for the Destiny pool for this session. So you guys can click it once in the chat. Go to the chat. Just click the click here to roll for Destiny pool. Yeah, public roll.
Chat. Top right.
Mm-hmm.
Click here to roll for Destiny.
Yep.
Pool.
How do I do it?
Ooh.
Go to top right.
And
Like this?
where the chat is, next to the
Master.
fizz.
Your screen is so dark. It's up here somewhere. I can't see it. Oh, you don't have it.
Who doesn't
Can
have
I
it?
just roll for her? She doesn't have it on her screen. I don't know why.
She has a chat open and can't see it.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I clicked the little die down there. No, that didn't do it.
Public roll.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
nope.
I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay.
Wow, you guys give me 5.
Yeah, I gave you 2.
Can I re-roll?
What? No. but
She tried though.
man, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 1 out of pity.
Yay!
Yes. I love pity.
All right, but as I mentioned before, you guys are like hit. You guys feel the sun on your skin, and it's like such a relief to not be in this humid jungle anymore.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, on the beach, you guys see a lot of debris. You see a lot of tattered ships, parts like all over. You see it leads to an ocean, and like literally as far as you can see through the ocean, it's just horizon of blue. You don't even see an end to it.
Wow.
And you guys look at your scannilator, and you see it's pointing directly across the body, large body of water.
So does the scannilator point just direction, or does it like get beep more when we're closer? Like how does that work?
So, as you recall from the fixer, the scannilator points in the direction until you get to the right sector, and then it'll start letting you know, like as you get closer, it's kind of like it's like a, you're playing like hot and cold sort of thing. It's like, oh, you're warm, like it'll spin a little bit more, and so you learn that.
Okay.
Yeah, and so you guys have been going through these different sectors, following the scannilator, and it's kind of more like you guys are sort of ruling out each sector as you go through, more so than actually having something very fine. I mean, considering this is like experimental alien technology, like it's like they're cut of the line, like invisibility tech. It's the only device that you know of that could detect this at all. So it's not super precise, as they didn't really think. All right, who's drawing stuff over here?
Huh?
Someone's drawing
Drawing
radio
what?
stuff over here on the right.
Oh.
I don't even see that.
Yeah, it's all black for me.
Yeah, it's all black.
I see the big yellow triangle.
Yeah,
I
that's
see
what I mean.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
How'd you even do that?
I don't know. I was trying to make a Word document.
What? Trying to make a Word document and
I'm gonna grab a drink. BRB.
I don't even know how to recenter this. I don't know.
okay.
Can you fix it, Zaire?
Make a technology check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
I think it's this.
Sorry, I pushed it. I don't know how to undo
Yeah,
it.
there we go. I got
Here
it.
you go.
Sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. All right. So what do you guys do? Oh, I should mention as well. So the sand dunes, like to your left, you guys also see like it's like even though it's a beach, it's a little bit more hilly than you're used to, and you see like over the hill to the left, you see some smoke rising up from the left side of the beach from where you're currently standing. Oh, right. And actually, I'm going to roll for you guys for social check initiative. Let's do this.
Are you rolling or are we rolling?
No, I got it. Oops.
That's why I didn't want to put the cord on that side.
Careful.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you should put it over here.
Oh, you're unplugged now, Susie.
Am I?
Yep.
All right. Up first is headphones. Whenever Susie's ready.
I'm back.
Okay.
Your turn, Susie.
What
do you
am I
wanna do?
doing?
Exactly. What do you want to do?
So you're on the beach. You you notice that it's blue as far as you can see. You know that the
Did
scanulator
that work?
is like...
Am I muted?
No,
No.
we can hear you.
We heard the blah.
Do you guys?
We heard everything.
Yep.
Okay. No, I was trying to say.
Oh, that's in-game.
Yeah.
What did you say? This is Zaire not understanding what you're saying.
I said boat with a growl.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, she was saying bull crap.
Oh.
I was saying boat.
You're saying boat.
Oh my god.
Just a second.
This is hard.
I honestly thought that was just a weird sound.
Okay, I'll just make weird sounds.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay. And what does headphones want to do about boat? About
No, it's
boat.
That was really good. Craft. Per.
You said
And then you have the
craft?
purr. And then
Craft.
Oh man, you're really good.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
He's been practicing.
how do you purr, Zaire?
I don't know.
That's me purring.
Trill.
Give us a
It's
purr,
like
Zaire. Give us a purr.
this is a.
Ah, there you
Mm-hmm.
All right.
go. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that is pretty.
That was
really
me.
good. That was
Yeah,
really
I know.
good.
That's what I was saying. That was good.
All right. So, okay, what would you like to do? Headphones. You mentioned boat. You said craft. Okay, so you think you're conveying that you want to craft a boat.
Oh.
Was that
And
a
then
yes?
I make this.
She
Yeah,
nods her
and
head
then,
vigorously.
and then
Okay.
I make this face
All right.
like cat swimming, but then drowning.
Okay.
Make that face?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can confirm that was the face she made.
I believe it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do you want to take another action?
You want to actually do
Oh, we're
something.
doing actions.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just kind of run up to the water, try to dip my paws in, but then I kind of squeal back. Yeah.
Okay. As you run up to the water, you actually notice, like you couldn't notice it before because the giant sail was in the way, even though it's like stuck in the sand. You see like a beached, what looks like an eel, and it's like a giant corpse, just kind of sitting there, and it's like you smell it now. You're realizing like how could you miss it? First you thought it was just sort of the sea, but now you're like, man, this is really a dead eel. Like, holy crap, this is smelly.
Okay. It stinks so much I retreat like. Like that's more like a pig.
Yeah, that was all right.
Okay.
Headphones is a lot of.
Smell.
Okay. All right. Up next we have Corey.
I want to.
I'm sorry.
I look at headphones, all the things she was doing, and realize that okay, she wants to craft a boat. I'm gonna look around to see what we can use to craft a boat.
Okay. All right. Actually, I missed something before. Oh, there's something else I didn't say as well. So this time around, I think I'm gonna try rolling perception as blind to you guys, and then so.
Okay.
And the benefit of that is like if there's like a despair or a threat and it's something typically negative for you guys don't know it, and so I could be totally lying to you about what you've seen, and
Yeah.
yeah, and so it's like kind of how you want to do it. All right, so give me a
I
second
can do
on
it.
that moment actually. No, hang off on that, Corey, because I think I skipped. Let me do this. And you guys can actually let me know what you see.
privately rolled some dice.
Okay, that's all you saw? Perfect.
Yep. Can I try?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
we
Roll
roll?
it to me, but you're not going to do perception. You're going to do. So you said you're trying to look for crafting stuff, like for a
Make a
boat.
boat.
Okay, so this is going to be a mechanics check then for you,
Cool.
and it's going to be an
Even
average
better.
one. Yeah. So and your fairies are also helping you. So this you actually get 2 boost die. So re-roll with
Reroll?
with the 2 boost.
Oh,
Yeah,
the 2 boosts.
yeah, because your fairies are helping you.
That makes sense. Let's make a check. So 2 boost die? Yeah, 2 blues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. Um.
alright.
Oh, actually, give me a second. Okay, that was good
No
though.
one else saw that, right?
Saw
Um.
what?
Heard it though.
Awkward,
So
roll.
mechanics checks and stuff are fine. Is everyone can see that? I don't know. Can you?
No, they
It's
can't.
not.
No.
I haven't set the private. That's why I was wanted to
Okay,
test.
well, that's good. We know at least
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, so if you
Um,
change it at the bottom, you can do private roll for your GM. And you can just use the
Is that what you
shortcuts.
did?
Yeah, I used that. I just switched down there, but I still used all the shortcuts in the top left.
So, but you don't know what you're.
I see it, and he sees it. A blind GM roll, I wouldn't see. Private GM roll is
That's
just
what you wanted us to do.
private for him. Oh,
for perception is
for
what.
perception, you want blind GM roll.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because
That's
then he
right.
can lie to you.
Blind, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be blind, not private.
Right, I think that's what he's saying.
No, not for mechanics. For perception only.
Oh, wait, what did you roll?
Mechanics.
Okay.
I was just testing it.
So actually, you realize pretty quickly there's actually like a totally complete ship here, like under the sand.
But I am fog.
That you notice it immediately. And you're like, but you're so enthused, like you go to like pull it up, that you like kind of throw out your back a little bit. So you take 2 strain.
Can I move?
You can, sure.
It says it's paused.
Oh, that's my mistake.
Thanks, Zaire.
I went straight for the anchor, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you're the anchor of the team.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
so to be clear, so it's like a
We
full ship
understand.
that's under the sand here. That
Question.
you guys think you could probably dig it up, but yeah, it's there.
I already had strain 1. Should I just add to that, or are we supposed to go back to 0?
So you would add. So like I gave you 2 more strains, so you would type over the 1, type 3.
Yeah,
And then
I just
press
wanted to
enter.
make sure we weren't resetting.
Yeah, nope. No, we
Cool.
do not. Okay. All right. That was your turn. So let's see. Next,
My
Let's-
back.
let's have Borak.'s turn.
So has he like uncovered this ship that's
Guys,
He
there's a boat.
he hasn't pulled it out. It's like very large. It's not. It's like he saw the corner and went for it, and he was like, "Nope, this is much larger than I thought it was." But maybe a couple maybe you guys could craft craft something to pull it up, or you guys are like got a couple silhouette 2 strength characters who are like large enough to lift a boat out of the sand type of deal. It's probably something like that.
so I can like see where the boat is now.
That's correct.
right?
Yeah, which is
Okay.
near Corey. Mm-hmm.
Guys,
You,
there's
you
a
like
boat all
you
around
like
us.
you see there's a bolt all around us.
Oh, my back. Oh, we got a man down. I'm sorry. I thought I was bigger than I thought I was.
You thought you could lift the anchor?
Yeah.
Is the anchor attached to the ship?
It is.
Okay. I am going to try to pull the
The ship out with the.
yeah, try to pull the rope. But
Okay, so this is
I-
going.
I'm gonna ask people to try to help me.
Okay,
Borak, thank you
So like
yeah, that makes sense.
for helping.
So assisted checks. Let's see.
Borak, thank you for coming to my aid. Ugh.
Are we going
Come on,
in
together
turns
we
right
can do
now?
this.
We are. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, got it, got it.
I definitely can't do it by myself.
Okay, so...
I learned the hard way.
Alright, so it depends on who decides to help. If everyone decides, for everyone that's not better than you, this will be an athletics check. For everyone who's not better than you at an athletics check, they just give you a boost die. I can let you know, too, this is going to be a formidable roll, so it's going to be 5 difficulty. Yeah, this thing is huge. So you could, like, maybe figure something out, like maybe dig it out, or, you know.
Well, I can't do it myself. I will assist where I can.
Sure.
Bulbasaur saunters up to Borak and...
All right. Now that I've gotten closer, I'm starting to think maybe I can't pull this thing out.
Smart crab.
Fuck, how do I move, guys? No,
Yeah.
it's not working.
Okay, so Borak, what are you doing?
Uh,
As a reminder, you guys also do see, you still see a plume of smoke over the hill as well. In case you guys forgot that, I think there was some commotion when I mentioned that.
can we? Can I like try to dig it out?
So you're
Not-
best friend and give her-
Not like do anything special, but just
Yeah,
like try
dig
to-
out the boat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, give me an average athletics check for that, and everyone can see that one. That's
No, because I can still move.
Right, but it's-
Average is 2, right?
that's 2. That's correct.
Is that everyone?
No, just him. He
Okay.
decided not to dig it out.
Or, I mean, I decided 2 dig it
Oh, you
out.
decided to dig it out rather than pull it. Okay. So, oddly enough, even though you're like a crab and would seemingly be like comfortable with seawater, like the smell is actually really getting to you. It's like stinks. So,
Yeah, that dead that
but as you
eel, that's what it was.
anyway, as you dig, you're like moving the bottom corner of the boat like towards the beach. You like dig out kind of a rut and you see it slide a little bit. So, you know it would be a little bit easier now to pull it out, and so it lowers the difficulty of the athletics check to 4 difficulty instead of 5 now. But you also take 1 wound, because it's
Physical wound.
yeah, it slid towards you and kind of knocked you on your ass just a little bit. But you did a good digging job. Claws are kind of amazing for that. Who would have known?
Oh, Borak, are you okay?
I will survive.
So just to recap, really, like Corey sprinted over to this part of the thing. He pulled on the anchor, pulled his back, and he shouted in pain. Borak sprints over, thinks he's gonna pull the anchor. He's like, hold up, I could be smarter than Corey. Digs in front of the boat. Then the boat jostles and hits him to the back, so he takes a wound as well. It's wonderful. Okay.
Did Corey take physical wound or?
He did
like,
not.
strain?
He just
Oh,
took
no,
strain.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Borak. So next is Bonesaw.
Bonesaw currently cannot move her character for some reason.
Really? Let's
But
see.
I will...
Was she also the one that couldn't roll?
Yes. Yes, that's true. I'm starting to wonder if this is a sign-in issue.
Did she have 2?
Can you roll now?
sign-ins, or-
Hey, Afrin, are you able to see her screen?
Yeah.
Does she have the like the belt stuff at the top? It's called a
Yep.
combat utility belt. She has that. She can mouse over and roll there.
She just rolled.
Okay, she just rolled there, but she can't move. Like,
Can you move now? No.
what
She
did-
can't even open her character sheet.
really?
What did she
What?
roll there? Because that just says rolling.
It just says rolling. Yeah, no, at the top where with the general skills, magic skills, combat skills.
Yeah.
Can
has
she
it.
roll something there? Roll something from there.
Any of them.
Okay, so she rolled brawl, but you can't move. Okay, I'm gonna remake this token. Give me a sec. Let's try
you're gone.
this.
Bonesaw, no!
Oh, you're
Right.
back.
Tumbling.
I feel like Bonesaw is a little different all of a sudden.
What do you mean?
Really?
Can
Okay, I
use a
looked
joke?
away and
Right?
Oh.
and this new bone saw just looks slightly different.
A little off.
Okay.
Oh,
I honestly don't know why you can't move and stuff.
can you move now?
Nope. Can't open.
You can try refreshing.
Okay. Let me refresh real quick.
In the meantime, you can see where you want to move over here. Oh, you loaded pretty quick. Save configuration. Okay, we can move now.
All right, nice. Okay, great. All right, Bonesaw. So what are you up to?
Bonesaw knows their own strength and wiggles over next to their teammates to assist them.
Okay.
Okay. Stop.
You know, Bonesaw, as you move up and wiggle next to him to assist the teammates, you kind of notice, like, you know, I'm not the strongest one here. Like, if anybody could pull this, it's probably me. But you also, just, like, yeah, so that's what you notice. All right, so
Bonesaw
wiggle over to
still
assist.
notices their teammates are really weak, but they don't want to get hurt and further back out. So they wiggle their tail and kind of gestulate for assistance in pulling out the anchor.
Seeing Bonesaw wiggling on over, and how Borak also wasn't able to pull it up or dig it out on their own, I assist Bonesaw without saying anything.
Okay.
Bonesaw notices this and then gestulates at Borak
To
also assist.
Borak is still unsure that that anyone can pull this out.
Bonesaw notices his hesitance and flexes his big muscles and growls and just makes a really cocky stance that they can do it.
All right, I'm won over by the cocky stance. I'll try to help.
Okay, great. All right, so you're gonna try to pull it out by the anchor. All right, it's gonna be a 4 difficulty athletic roll, so 4 purple die. But you will have. Is everyone assisting? How about Captain
Sounds like
Briggs?
Corey and
Ori is. That's it.
Corey Borak said he just
And
went
Borak,
over.
yeah.
And Borak.
So
I mean,
that's-
okay. I mean, you guys can all help. It's a huge ship.
Come on,
out-
everyone, help out, guys.
Yeah,
Can I help
headphones.
even though I'm like way over
Briggs.
I think
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, get over here and
we're
help.
out of turn, aren't we?
here. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter because right now we're assisting in her. Turn.
Yeah, you're assisting on the check. So, like, I mean, the social turns is more for our, like, edification to make sure we all go, you know, in a kind of continuous fashion. Like, but yeah, so if she wants to do her check and you guys can assist, you guys can assist. All right. So I need an athletics roll with 4 difficulty, and you get 4 boosts from that.
Big Pog success.
So Bonesaw puts the, like, anchor across his chest and, like, starts just walking towards the beach. And you guys are, like, kind of at the back, like, a little dubious, but you're like, okay, we'll assist. And you're, like, pushing the ship from behind. And Borak, like, miraculously, like, unsticks it from the sand, and it pulls and slides into the water.
Bonesaw flexes.
Huzzah! We have a ship.
Huzzah! Okay.
We have liftoff.
All right.
That's a success.
Captain Briggs, what do you do?
So there's a whole ship in the water now. Is that what's going on?
That's correct.
And it's not sinking.
It is not sinking, as far as you.
Well, that's enough.
Actually, give me a perception roll.
Okay, I was gonna,
Give me a blind perception
Good
roll.
call.
I was okay, yeah, I'll tell.
Good call.
Yeah.
sec. Figuring that out.
Okay. It's in the chat. It's the drop down. I think it's blind GM roll for you guys.
No, I got that, but I don't know if there is a way to do it like the other way, like at the top left where you have like those. You can't really do it from there.
You
set
can.
the bottom right.
Yeah,
of the
just.
line, and it'll do it after you roll.
Oh.
Yeah, as long as the bottom right is not set to public and set to blind,
So I
it'll
can still
roll
do
it that way.
Yeah, you don't have to like roll using the making your own dice.
I privately rolled some dice.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so
Result be?
as far as you can tell, like everything looks great with the ship. It's floating. It's just sitting there. Bonesaw had the wherewithal to not throw the anchor out into the water and kept it close to the beach. So it's just anchored there.
We have an anchor.
Yep.
Excellent. Looks like everything is ship shape.
Ship shape. Okay. Would you like to
No.
go ahead?
I was really worried about that smoke signal. I've been trying to keep my eye on it for a little while. I was.
Okay.
What do you guys think of that? What do you think that could be?
Dead seal. Was it seal or eel?
You saw an
Eel.
eel. Yeah.
This is an eel.
Dead eel. I don't know.
It's good.
Bonesaw shrugs nonchalantly.
Sounds like a dead eel. Or in headphones.
Corey makes such a great interpreter.
I think the
Been
smoke
long
is
enough with you.
probably more likely to be other travelers.
Things that are not dead eels. From my experiences, dead eels don't light fires. And when
But
there's
they
smoke,
could be.
there's fire.
But they could be a cooking fire, which means people that eat eels that are dead.
This is true. The people are people. That can only slow us down on our mission right now. I think we should keep moving forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna scrounge around. Oh wait, whose turn is it?
My turn?
It is now. Yes, it is headphones' turn.
All right, so headphone. After all, seeing her teammates do all that, she's filled with pride and confidence in her team. So she runs on over and hops right on into the boat. No doubt at all. It's gonna be safe.
All right.
She's happy she doesn't have to get wet.
Okay. All right. So headphones is on the boat.
I'm gonna. That was next, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look around the beach to see if I find anything that might be missing from the boat, or
It
we
might
could
be
use-
missing from the boat. Okay.
or
Make.
that we could use for sailing.
Okay. Which? So one's a survival check. One's a mechanics check. So if you're looking
will
at.
do-
Yeah. Go ahead.
I assume survival is for something that'll help us
Survive. Yeah.
survive on the
Yeah.
boat.
Yes, that's correct. Anything that's not mechanical to do with the boat, yeah, that would be survival. So that's what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do survival. I trust Briggs' inspection of the boat itself,
Okay.
so I will be doing a survival
Naturally.
So you're looking for anything around that could help you. Oh, okay.
check
All
on
right.
the beach around the boat.
All right. Give me a hard survival check.
Private, right?
No, this could be public.
Okay, cool. Hard survival.
So that's 3 difficulty.
Nice.
That's correct.
Roll. Cool. Successful advantage.
Okay. So what you do see, is that you see some pieces of plank, some plank wood that's in pretty good shape and is not warped by the water, surprisingly. And you see, you notice, although some of, even though this eel, as you're getting kind of close to the shore, you notice even though this eel is dead, and it stinks, you could imagine if you absolutely had to, you could eat it. Maybe not the most pleasant thing, but
Ew.
It's not rotten.
and
Still edible.
You can. You can suggest to me what you would like to do for your advantage for survival. So you can either regain 1 strain, or or you can give someone else a boost die on one of their future survival checks that's related to it. It's up to you.
I'll heal the strain.
Okay. All right. Next.
So did you take any of the eel?
I am taking the planks that I found and some eel.
Okay.
Okay, so you have rotten eel meat or whatever now.
Not rotten, still edible.
Yeah.
But yes, it's getting there.
Okay. Up next is Borak.
Before that, I show it to our resident chef Bonesaw.
Okay. Actually, yeah.
Just show it to her with my hands, like.
So everybody, send me a blind perception check. Who sees the ill being held up?
Perception. Is it just regular difficulty?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, 2.
Unagi.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, Briggs, as you see your group kind of wander towards the boat that they just unearthed, you feel inspired to give a rousing speech. You kind of let them know, you know, that you feel good about this. Can you give them a speech?
About the boat or the eel?
About the boat.
The voyage?
I'm aware that was actually confusing. That's my mistake. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, team, you guys did a great job getting the boat out of the water. And honestly, after all that hard work, I think we should sit down, have a nice, some nice unagi that our resident mechanic has found for us. So nice of him. Great job. Keep up the good work, champ. We're going to go ahead and set sail in a minute, but I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. I've inspected this ship. Everything seems to be ship-shape from Star Discovered. And we're gonna get out there. We're gonna set sail and find some ships out there, and it's gonna be a great time. Have fun, everyone. See you in a bit.
So after that speech, you see people kind of nod, like, you know, some of them, like Borak, like, that's a little weird that he would make a speech here, but whatever. And then, but you feel really great about it, so you give yourself a boost die for the next check you make. you were like, that was fucking awesome. I'm dope. Also, Borak, you actually notice that upon like Corey holding up the eel, you see that like the eel has antenna on the head. That you notice like that's probably how it died. Like it looks charred. Like which is unusual, but the rest of the body seems fine. Like it doesn't look like it's fire. You suspect maybe it's even lightning, which is odd for an eel.
Wait, don't lightning eels have electricity?
Well, I think lightning killed the eel, not. It's a electric lightning eel.
That is what I was getting at.
Okay. All right. I think it was Borak's turn.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
All
Borak.
right. I am convinced that our captain knows what's going on, so let's get on the boat.
Okay.
Let's get ready to go. Is there anything that needs to be done on the boat?
No. I mean, it looks fine. Like it's kind of crazy. Like given it was buried in a sand dune, how like good of like a shape it's in. So no, it seems
needs to be,
okay.
like, cleaned up or repaired or anything.
No, I mean there's a bit of sand, obviously, but it's not. There's nothing that seems too crazy at the moment. Yeah.
Is there an interior to the boat?
There is, and
Can
we will
I-
get to that.
Not investigate that yet. Then.
Okay, no, you can investigate it. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So you want to do a perception check there?
Sure.
Okay, give me an average perception check.
Just to you.
Yeah, just me.
Perception. Where are you?
I collide with one.
Okay.
I'm in the ocean.
As you step into the interior, you notice on the lower level, like there's actually a little bit of a leak. Like some of the water's coming up. Like it's not a lot, but it's definitely like a problem. Also, as you went down, there's like actually a hole in the middle of the deck. Like it's there intentionally, like up above you, but like as the ship is rocking, a barrel rolls down and almost hits you, so you like jump back. So you take 1 strain.
Ouch.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Wait, when did you take this?
Yep.
What?
Oh, it was like a while ago. It just sent now.
Oh.
What's that?
I think they're talking about their stuff.
Nothing. Continue, sir.
Okay. Let's see. That was Borax, so I think it is Bonesaw.
Grr, Bonesaw privately thinks, man, I'm glad that guy took the pit. I'm going to scuttle around and get near the boat, but maybe not jump on quite yet.
Okay, so you're gonna get near the boat, is what you said?
Yeah, after seeing what happened to that guy, I don't want to get messed up too. I'm going to stay right here.
Well, so he's
Almost
on the ship. He's on the
in
lower
the
deck.
side.
Yeah, he was investigating it to make
You
sure
didn't
there's
see
no
that.
issues with it.
Oh, I didn't do that.
He's
Never mind.
inside under.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Bonesaw wonders what that loud noise is, but jumps on the boat anyways, and without another thought.
Okay.
Exact.
But who had the eel again? Sorry, I forgot.
I did. I was handing it out
Oh,
in your direction if
Oops.
you want.
To get off the boat?
Bonesaw, with their short memory, goes back to land.
You know what? So this is my fault too. I should describe
bad.
a little bit better. So the ship you see is like kind of odd. Like it's like a pretty square shape for a ship. That seems odd, and it's clearly like a pretty small, like you assume, fishing boat because it literally still has like fish in the center. It doesn't look like given how good of a shape it's in, like you're pretty sure it hasn't been buried there for particularly long. The upper deck has like, as I mentioned already, has like a hole that's intentionally cut out to look below. It looks like it's for easy access to dump things down into the lower deck. At the front of the ship on the right, I don't know, starboard and port. So at the front on the right, you notice there's like a large, like it's not quite a mast, but it's definitely a part that leads up to a crow's nest at the top of it. And then to the left front of the ship, there's like a like the wheel for the ship in order to steer. You also see that right next to that, or close enough to it rather, that there's like an electric, what it looks to be like maybe like an intercom. As you see on the bottom of the crow's nest is like a megaphone, and on the lower deck, like as Borak was in there, he notices like there's an engine, and there's like the rudder to steer the ship on it, and there's like a bedroom that's tucked back in the back as well. He also notices there's like, as I mentioned before, still like literal fish like in the middle, and then there's often to the left, the forward left at the bottom deck is like some barrels and some wooden planks and things like that there. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bonesaw. You were getting close to the ship to investigate it.
Yes, Bonesaw first rips that eel out of your hand, Corey's hands, with a growl.
Okay,
And then
make a no. Before you do that, make a Corey. Do you resist this?
No,
Okay,
I
all
do
right.
not, because I was already kind of gestating. Oh, thinking she made a salad before. Maybe she can make some food out of this because I don't know anything about cooking.
Okay,
I'm a machines guy, not a flesh guy.
okay, all right. Sounds good. So Bonesaw snatches
I actually kind of slightly just toss it at her. I'm like, whoa.
Bonesaw starts drooling and then grabs that fish and snatches it out all scuttling
Unagi.
unagi and scuttles over to the boat and
Okay.
jumps on without another care. Blurp.
Okay.
He also notices that fish and starts to sniff around it.
Okay. So you go to the lower deck and sniff the fish. You're kind of there with Borak, who's still like, man, that fucking barrel could have hit me in the head. Like, jeez. Like, he's like looking up, like, God, that shit is ridiculous. Like, so yeah. Okay. And then what's Headphones doing on the ship?
Well, out of character, I just find this weird. The ship has everything.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I mean, it's an
Didn't have
observation
everything.
Headphones could have as well.
I played Sea of Thieves. I know what's up.
what?
I gotta check the barrels first for
Uh-oh.
items before we take off.
Listen, since my immersion is kind of broken here a little bit, I'm gonna need just a quick answer. So why is there a engine for the ship if there's also a mast for sails?
It's not a mast. It's not a mast
Oh.
for sails. It's a mast
Yeah,
for
simply
crow's nest.
closed.
Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just frozen.
This is Zaire. This is
Here.
this is your GM. I don't know ships.
Just a big hole in the middle.
It's alien ship. It's alien
Yeah,
ship.
yeah, it's an alien ship. If that was ever unclear, I don't know at all.
Okay, so can I just? Does the ship run by an engine then? It does.
It
run
does.
by-
The propulsion
has
piece of it.
propellers.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, but it's a rudder to steer. I think that's still correct.
It's like a swamp boat.
Yeah, sure. Swamp boat in a giant lake. That makes sense. It's got 2 decks on it. Yep. That's with the crow's nest. Yeah, that's definitely.
Those are all the ship parts you need to know.
You know
Yeah.
what? I like this ship. Personally, my favorite ship I've ever seen. In my mind's eye, of course.
Okay. All right. So that was. Yeah. So Jack. Go ahead,
Shoot.
Jack.
Sniff around.
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. Headphones is sniffing around on the ship.
Like, does she sniff up danger?
Make a perception check. To me.
Blind or
Yeah, blind. Make it average.
okay? Roll.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. Everything seems alright. It's a nice sunny day.
And
You do notice like this is a lot of debris on a beach, honestly, and the fact that there was like an entire ship and a beach is definitely odd. But I mean, you don't see anything as far as your senses could tell. Like everything smells okay. You know, as you go further, you don't feel anything too weird. I mean, you've been on a ship with the old man before, but you don't really like you don't notice anything odd.
in that case, can she go and run up to the fish and just chomp some?
Sure, she goes and eats a fish.
Meow, 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 meow.
They're fighting Bonesaw, who Bonesaw was looking to like fillet. So maybe
But there was a lot.
-1 friendship.
Aw.
all right.
Surprised you picked up in the door.
Next is Jack Briggs.
Jack Briggs. Oh wait, did we miss? Never mind.
Captain the Briguzu.
Captain Jack Briggs feels a sort of nostalgia for this very familiar feeling boat. He used to ride boats just like this one with his buddy John Silverthorne, the flotilla captain, in his younger days when he was a rowdy young teenager. So he enthusiastically hops onto the boat and heads straight for the captain's wheel.
Okay. All right. Wonderful.
Damn, he zoomed.
So, Corey, are you going to join them on the ship?
Yeah. I'm
All right.
grabbing all my supplies that I grabbed that I haven't already tossed at Bonesaw.
Bless you.
Then I hop
Wonderful.
on the ship.
All right.
Lovely.
Lorraine
So-
sneeze. Everybody bless her, please.
Can I?
Bless you.
I also want to do like perception check on the boat once I get on to see if I can find any useful tools in case anything goes wrong on this voyage, and maybe you could put these planks to good use.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. All right.
While we're on the boat, can I just attempt to roll to
So
cook a
this.
yummy meal before this cat eats all of our food?
There's a leak
Whoa.
down here, by the way. So if you got planks, maybe you can do something there.
Oh, leak. Perfect. Yeah, let me see if I can find any tools around here first. If we can do something about that thing.
All right. So so this is a little different. In that. So this is I've never done this before, but it's a 2-layered, or actually 3-layered ship. So what I described was not just random stuff I was coming up with. It's because I made the map already. That's that's not clear. All right. I'll let you guys explore in a second, but just to kind of set the mood. So like, you guys get on the ship, and you like. I'm sorry.
Hang on. One second.
Ooh, yes. I might get snackies instead. Right.
I mean, not now necessarily. I figure we're
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I need to make more pizza.
He's heading to the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm on wireless headset, so I'm listening.
okay. Yeah, I think we should make more later or soon. I don't know. Whenever. Huh? What?
Are you ready, Peter?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Alright, so you can start again, so
No, go, Zaire, go.
Okay, so to set the scene, you guys pull up the anchor as you get on the ship. The ship starts rolling out to the lake, and it seems like
I was looking for stuff before we left.
I thought you were on the ship. You're looking.
Yeah, I jumped on to look for things to repair this leak before we leave.
Okay.
That I was
All right.
told about. Sorry.
No problem. Okay. You know that
Don't
like.
find anything. We go to the next one.
I mean, you know that the planks that you carried on are could probably fit and repair this the small leak below. Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. Do you want me to do a check for it, or?
I do. Actually, no, what? No, that's fine. You got it. It's pretty
That's a
easy.
lot
It was a
of
pretty
fish.
small leak. You guys
I
find
did want to look for tools, but I can do that while we do our voyage.
Okay.
So, especially since you just gave me that fix, anyways.
Yeah. All right. So you guys like as the ship rolls out, it's like immediately starts to become cloudy. It starts to rain.
Oh no.
You guys hear thunder off in the distance, and you guys notice that like off in the distance, Captain Briggs notices it because he's up on the top of the deck. He sees lightning strike the water, and then he sees like what it looks like those eels that you just had, and they're like feeding on the lightning. Like they're going nuts over it, and they're like glowing from it, and they seem just like engaged into this. So yeah, and the weather's getting a little bit stronger as all this is going on, but you're understanding like you're moving towards something that's going to be kind of rough to deal with. All right, so Corey, you wanted to. Well, hang on, let's go in order.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, so Borak, it's your turn.
Okay, so.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Actually, before you go on too. So, please test this out. So this is. Can you guys see this over here?
Yes, the
The stairs. So you can walk over that, and it should literally take you to the next level.
What? Really? Where?
Where the
Just
stairs
gotta
are.
keep going left and right here.
And then also, If you guys go
Did I
here,
move?
if you go here, there's another set of stairs that'll take someone up to the crow's nest. Now this is
Is that
where
upstairs?
it is upstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
get
so also what this does too is this hole in the middle of this deck is actually functional. So if someone what level are you at, Corey? Are you on the? Oh,
I'm
you're
on the
below. You're below.
I'm below.
Yeah.
It shows me on top.
Yeah, I don't understand why it would. It shouldn't. Oh, so it would show you because it gives vision through the hole, is what it is. So
I
it's.
broke my character.
Did you?
I also lost control of mine.
I think.
Okay, so you're
I can't go up the stairs.
all right.
None of us can move right now.
Oh.
Describe
Huh,
what you-
that's odd. Why can't you guys move?
I did try going to where you said the crow's nest was, but it didn't actually take me up anywhere.
I'm moving all at once.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
you know what?
we're
I
all
think the
just-
server's
We're
lagging.
moving too much.
Yeah, the
Oh.
server's lagging a little bit. Okay. All right.
I'm
that's-
20 feet in the air right now.
Yeah, so that means you're on the third
You're in
floor.
here.
Yeah, so you can go down. So you just went back up, down. Okay, you're on the first floor.
Okay, so this is the first floor.
I don't even know
And
where
then you
I
go
am.
back down the stairs, and now you're back at the
Okay.
bottom. Yeah.
Alright.
I can't go up.
Huh?
Am I still on
Um,
the second floor?
I know, but I
so you can know
move or-
if you see 10 next to your character's token, that means you're on the first floor. If you see nothing, that means you're on the lower deck. If you see 20, that means you're on the crow's nest. Is how the basic of it works.
How do I get to the other deck? I don't.
Okay,
I
so
can get down, but I
Go
can't
upstairs.
get up.
Yeah,
I was
you just
able-
did it. I just saw
Oh,
you
it's
do
on the second floor.
yeah, so
it. Yeah.
headphones, walk here.
I thought that was up top.
You need to walk one more. Can you do it with arrow keys?
Okay.
There
I
you go.
understand now. I was originally
Oh.
in the hole,
Yeah,
not on the deck.
So
right.
there are 3
I-
levels
I-
here?
There
Yes,
are,
this is the
yeah.
top.
And then so
Well,
Okay.
the second.
it's a second. And if you go over here, you can walk up to the crow's nest.
Okay.
Yeah, which you can only access from this level.
Okay.
And so that big sheet I made, this is when that comes in handy. So the crow's nest is where you have to do the plot course maneuver, or plot course action rather. So you need to be up there in order to do it. Moving between floors is your maneuver for the turn. You can do a second maneuver, but you need to take 2 strain in order to do it. And then you still have an action, like always. You can also downgrade your action to a second maneuver without taking strain damage, but you won't have an action for the rest of the turn. We can take it pretty slowly as it goes, but I want you guys to get familiar with the map before we get into it.
Is
I know
there-
this. Go
Are
ahead.
there any weapons on this ship?
Roll a perception check for me.
Um,
Blind deception.
Yeah, actually, you so you're like, okay, you're up on the upper deck.
I'm on the middle.
Okay, on the middle deck. So like, past where the barrels rolled down to the middle thing that almost betrayed you and hit you in the head. You're like fishing through that area, no pun intended, and you stab your hand onto a harpoon.
Ow.
So you take 1 wound. But you notice that harpoon is probably used for fishing. So if you had to do it, you could use it to defend yourself.
How do I get back down from the crow's nest?
You got to walk back over it again. It functions like stairs. So move off the tile, then move back on it, and then
Okay, got it.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
So is this
What's
harpoon
A?
a ranged weapon?
It is sure. Yeah, it's a ranged
Oh.
weapon.
Oh. I didn't know I could use that.
Wait, whose turn is it right now? Oh, right.
I'm finishing up, I think. So
Okay.
headphones looks like.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Wow.
Yep.
Last
All right, headphones. What
It
would
is
you?
lagging a bit though.
Okay,
headphones.
we'll take this pretty slowly.
I think as long as we don't keep going up and down stairs.
Yeah,
Probably
probably.
the rain animation with all of us moving at the same time.
That's true. I
Oh,
could.
yeah, the animation mail, so okay.
Yeah.
I think if we move one at a time, we should at least play with it for a bit. I think it'd be good for the video.
I'm trying to keep my fur dry.
Okay.
Well, you're standing in the wrong place.
Yeah. So that's
I'm
where the
in the
hole
lower
is.
deck.
Yeah, but that's where the
Oh,
hole
upstairs?
is. Yeah.
Oh darn.
So there you go. You don't. Yeah. Now you're not taking. Okay. Great. All right. Let's see. So that was headphones' turn.
So if you
Okay.
go upstairs, yeah. Oh,
So Captain
this
Jack?
area.
All right. Yeah. Jack Briggs.
This.
Yeah, it's my turn. What?
Yep, it is. So actually, Jack, you notice as you've taken control of the wheel and you're steering the ship, you notice that actually the waves are getting really intense. And it's starting to rock the ship a little bit more and more and more. And the lightning is going still, and you hear the eels, some of them are even getting closer, you hear like they're screaming as they're getting shocked, but they're excited. And it's it's kind of freaky to hear this stuff.
Can you have the EGM noise for an excited eel, please? Shocked?
You'll sound like.
I would teach you. Yeah.
Is it like that? Is it like that?
Yeah.
I guess that's what Neil sounds like. Yeah.
I have
That
no
does
idea.
sound like the eel. Okay, writing it down.
Much like fish, they don't actually make noise.
We can pretend they make a noise.
And really, the sound you're hearing is them getting shocked. Is honestly what you're hearing, and the conductivity between their antenna and them in the water. So anyway, so Jack, you notice this, that you guys are heading into more of these eels. The waves are getting larger. It's on the way.
These eels are blocking our path through the where we're going, right?
So you think you could probably maneuver between them, but it's gonna. Yeah. So to steer requires either operating or piloting skill. So I think, let's see. So you guys should, among yourselves, look at who's best at what. This is the important part about the sheet I gave you, because you guys are all good at something on the list. And you don't have to be restricted to one area. You guys should help each other when you need to, because you're going to need to help each other probably. Unless you guys fucking sail through and it's super easy, that's possible as well. So let's see.
Right.
So I think I'm gonna break immersion a little bit more here, because I think this is gonna be a difficult rule set, but just so we can kind of see how it feels.
Just learn ships.
Yeah. So Briggs, you don't have the best operating or piloting skill, but I do think which he is a captain, so I think you can be really good at things like crew discipline. You'll be pretty excellent at. If there's any sort of check like that to inspire somebody, you're the guy, But
Right.
All
yeah.
about tactics.
Where you said you gave everybody a sheet or something. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, we sent it to you.
So the sheet is also pinned in role playing as well.
It's ship pilot crew sheet, right?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's the one
Oh,
we have
That's
open.
what I'm looking at. Okay.
Okay.
So the first page is the pilot seat stuff, and then everything below that is all the other actions. So page 2 and 3. Do you have Microsoft Word? Please tell me you're opening up in Google Docs or
Yeah,
something.
I have it in Word.
Okay, thank God.
Sorry, Zaire.
No, I mean,
I
it was
have
just...
Of course I have Word. I'm not a loser.
Wow. You know, I have this all recorded,
This is
Vidar. This is
really,
all on
the rain
tape.
is really coming down hard. I can't really hear anything.
Is it actually too loud? Because I can turn it off.
No,
Okay.
It's
it's
nice.
only loud when Ethan talks.
There are records of all this.
Sorry,
just so
Thomas,
know.
you were saying I could turn it down? It's a
No,
little
I'm
loud.
just saying, like, if
Turn
it's
it.
too loud for people, they can turn it down.
Lower it
Like, I don't
down.
think you need to worry
The
about
volume.
shutting it off.
All right. Okay. So.
And then co-pilot, would that be someone good at like everything?
Co-pilot. So it's just it's a single check. So it's someone who's probably good at piloting or operating as well,
Who would be best for that? Like
or perception.
Corey?
So
So
the same thing.
yeah. So look at your stuff. So the thing is, though, there's also mechanical things that have to happen, and Corey is by far the best of you for that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do mechanical stuff.
So
It's gonna be either.
I'm perceptive.
you are perceptive.
Pilot
That's
team.
true. You can help with co-pilot then. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if I was that or if I would be manual repairs because I'm an athletic person.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so again, it's not like you have to sit in one area. It's when an issue comes up, you should swap to try and deal with it based on like between you guys. You guys should communicate,
Priority.
and then yeah, and sort of be like, okay, who should handle this? Okay, I will this time. You know, that sort of deal. The other thing that could be really important as well is someone going up to the crow's nest and plotting a course, because this is like heavy terrain and the environment is really hard to go through and the waves are so high. You guys have 2 setback die for every piloting or operating
Wow.
check. So if you do a successful plot course, though, you remove one of them, and if you get 2 extra successes, you remove both of them.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and take the lead on that one.
Okay.
First thing you got to do in these difficult terrain situations, you got to plot a course, see where you're going. Otherwise, you're like a fish swimming in a storm without any direction.
Okay, so you go up to the crow's nest. You're gonna plot a course.
Just swim underwater.
All right, roll me a hard perception check. So 3 difficulty.
Is that private?
Nope. This one could be open. I guess actually maybe it should have been, but it's fine. Let's
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Blind GM, and you said it's hard, so increase difficulty.
Yeah, so it's 3 purple die.
Okay.
Okay. You actually aren't having any luck plotting the course. But you give another rousing.
It's hard to see.
It's hard to see, but you give another rousing speech over the side of the crow's nest. Like you're like peeking down and seeing who's there to like get inspired, and you shout at somebody to give them a boost die. Who do you?
Oh wait, didn't I have a boost from something?
Oh, you did actually.
out
That's
yet?
true. You're right. You can re-roll.
You should try zooming out a bit. That might help you see better.
Oh yeah.
You super zoomed out.
Oh my God, eels and stuff.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
a little bit of spoiler, but yes.
Am I not supposed to zoom out that
No, it's fine. I mean, like, I knew it when I was making it. I spent entirely too much time making this map. Good God.
I get a boost die, right?
Yeah, you get a boost die. Mm-hmm.
Well, it is
3
3
difficulty.
layer.
I'm rolling again. I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Is that what you made
This
the
is
boat
my real
layer?
roll. This is my real roll.
Okay. You still can't
So you don't have a
plot
lot
very
of-
well.
you don't have a lot of-
I can't plot good.
But you do.
Big butt.
But you do get struck by lightning, fall
You-
out of the boat. And
You
eel
do
you.
notice though
Shocked
that
me,
like
though.
as you're a little worried about the shocks of the like lightning onto the eels, and you're worried because it's getting kind of close to the boat. You notice that it seems, even though the boat might have been in range, it seems to prefer targeting the eels than it does to the ship. The lightning does.
Yes, of course. The antenna must be drawing the lightning. They're like lightning rod
Eels.
eels.
Lightning rod eels.
They're metal eels. They're robot eels.
Okay.
Someone's attaching flesh to the robot eels.
Oh, that's why they're rotting.
That monster, that sick fiend.
All right, next is Bonesaw.
You can see my perception skills are phenomenal.
Oh, the best.
Honestly, they are. It was just those were just pretty shit rolls, honestly.
Yeah.
They were like about as bad as they could be without getting a despair. So, all right, go ahead.
If he'd gone to despair, would he have fallen out of the boat?
Oh my god.
It's possible.
Oh damn,
Who knows?
that's horrible.
Well, since he
Can
brought it up.
lions swim?
Can you swim?
Can lions swim?
Yes,
They can,
but not
yes.
well.
They can swim.
They can swim.
They're pretty decent swimmers. Not
Okay.
not in ocean storms.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it.
A little out of their natural habitat.
All right, Bonesaw. So what are you up to?
Bonesaw feels motivated by Jack Briggs' speech, even though he's downstairs right here. And
So you actually don't feel motivated. You're like trying to pump yourself up, but you're like, nah, I'm not feeling it.
oh, okay. Downtrodden, Bonesaw crawls up the deck and also tries to peer with their tiny eyes and see what's going on up here with his buddy Jack Briggs.
So, okay, hang on. So you came from the lower deck. So that's one maneuver. So being on this deck to come up here is a second one.
Wow.
You can do it, but you would have to take 2 strain in order to roll for the plotting
I'll do
course.
it. I'm
Okay.
a strong buff monster.
I actually don't think you have a lot of strain, but that's fine.
Oh.
If you want to do it, I'm just.
I'm doing it for
okay.
my buddy.
Okay,
And strain for a second.
It's right there. Oh, next to one's
Oh,
in the middle.
2?
Yep.
okay. Thanks. Yeah, that speech hurt
My feelings. But they would also like to roll a perception check.
Okay, it'll be a hard perception check.
Do I get a boost die possibly from Jack Briggs?
Nudge, nudge, my buddy up here that I crawled up here for.
You do not, unfortunately.
Okay. So you said
I mean, he's kind of talking, like, because he talks a lot, but it's just kind of white noise or for you right now. you're just like you've kind of like, gone up like 2 sets of stairs. You're sort of like a little winded. You're like, huh, okay, all right, let me not focus on this guy. Let me plot a course so we don't die.
There was a roar of thunder right when I said like the cool line of my speech.
The one-liner to end it? Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's 3, correct? Triangles?
It is 3,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a,
Okay. You successfully notice that there's like and there's actually some debris in the ship's path that would have been an issue, and so you point it out to whoever's gonna do it, and they can remove 1 setback die from their next from the next check.
have we decided who's piloting yet?
Whoever has highest perception. I have 1 perception.
I am not gonna pilot.
Do you have perception?
I'm bad at
I think
pilot.
I'm 0.
I'm perceptive, but I'm unlucky.
So for piloting, I think among the best
What
it's
about
actually.
Borak?
Borak is not good at anything on the ship.
So
Even though he's
Borak
a
is out
crab.
of his element right now.
What?
so for operating.
Crab.
so okay, but that doesn't mean crabs jump and make ships all the time.
Yeah.
Like, stop being so prejudiced, you guys. Jeez, your stereotypes are hurtful.
We just like crawl in a corner on the ship.
And dig tunnels. Like he's digging.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
tunnel digging
Want
crab.
me to dig a tunnel? I can do that. I can dig a tunnel right through the bottom of the ship if you want.
But
Wait,
seriously,
wrong, though?
so on an operating area, because Headphones had such a background with the old man, she's actually pretty good at steering the ship. It's a little weird. He would fall asleep after drinking like too many
What?
brandies, so she can actually steer pretty well with using her operating skill.
You got that tail jitsu?
Well, you
Just
Yeah.
also have.
Tail Jitsu.
Oh
Okay.
I'm piloting.
But I think it's
Well,
still
yes.
okay. So that was
Oh,
Bonesaw's
God,
turn.
That's funny.
Again, you guys can also swap out too. It's not like a one person has to do it all. Anyway. All right, and let's see who's next. Bonesaw just went. It's Corey.
Oh, it's me. Um, where am I? Oh yeah, I'm gonna look around this part of the ship for any tools.
You find a basic. Wait, hang on. So you don't find anything better than the toolkit you have equipped for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. Like you see hammers and stuff, but they're a little rusty, and your tools are like kind of nice. So you're sort of like, man, this is peasant stuff. All right.
All right. I'm just gonna inspect this. I'm just gonna spend some time with this engine and like poke around it and see how it works.
Okay. Give me
I like
a.
mechanical stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kidding.
Give me a easy mechanic check.
Cool. Do I do boost die with my fairies for this?
Yes,
Right.
yes you would. 2 boost die,
s-
1 for each fairy.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so you're getting familiar with the ship. Being here makes you comforted. So you actually will get a boost die on the next check relating to that engine.
Cool.
Yeah.
I got a lot of advantages.
All right. You guys are. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my dog
Okay.
was trying to eat my food.
Okay. So as you guys are going through, you guys notice a giant wave is coming towards the ship. So, I need someone to make an operating or piloting check right now.
How'd I roll that?
So give me a second.
That's gonna be your general skills, and he's gonna tell you what to add or subtract.
Yeah.
I would say use whichever one you have better.
I'm not sure which one I have better.
Go through your character sheet, and your general skills are right there. So look under piloting or operating.
Coordinating?
Operating or piloting. It's
0 everything except, but I have 1 for coordination.
Roll down. Roll down.
This thing doesn't scroll very well.
Because you're going the wrong direction.
That's just how it works.
Yeah, you're using.
Hey.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna take you upstairs. You're here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So it's gonna be a. Sorry.
You would think you'd have piloting with agility. Don't you have like a bunch of agility?
Me?
It's athletics, so it's gonna be good for like strapping in people, even though she's got.
So agility is the range weapon skill.
Oh.
Yeah.
So because she's melee, she's something else.
Yeah. She's brawn.
Oh, she's not athletics.
Brawn.
I have athletics, I think.
Yeah, but athletics is brawn. It's not agility.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's confusing.
This
Okay.
is D&D.
Thomas, does your person have brawn?
I have 1 athletics.
Same here. So me and you could do throw food in the water.
Yep.
We can strap in crew people with our claws.
The throwing food might help, actually.
Yeah, I was thinking about that for a while. Later, when we get closer.
And plug water leak.
Maybe I shouldn't have given it to Bonesaw, 'cause I don't know if she's gonna get rid of it, but
No, because it's average knowledge or athletics to for food. So
maybe we
who's
can
got
convince her to try to fish with it. Even though we can't
Okay.
talk to her.
All right, give me a whichever piloting or operating. I think you're going to do operating. Give me a. It's going to be a hard operating check. So 3 difficulty die.
Headphones?
Yep.
Wow.
Get a girl.
All right. Right click or left click for difficulty?
Left add.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just lagging. Oh.
Okay, so the ship goes up and crests on the wave, and then tilts down and slams onto the wave, so you guys don't like actually go airborne. But but you hear the ship like creak, like, and so it takes system strain. It's something else I didn't tell you guys. So if you go to
I see in the middle.
yeah, in the middle, when you click on the boat, it opens up. It shows you the ship items here. So, like where all the eels are, and I have the range bands.
I can't click it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we
Well,
can't.
Oh,
I
you know
do, but it
what?
doesn't
I
break
need to give you guys ownership. That's why. Let me give you a sec.
Yep.
Ownership of.
Now I own the boat.
Do you own the boat yet?
If you zoom out enough, you can see the health though. So I don't think you would have. It's whatever's easier to give ownership, or we could just zoom out.
That's
Well,
a good
it has
point.
other info
But
in
but
it,
the
right?
yeah, it does. Yeah. So you know what? I actually messed it up because piloting checks use the silhouette plus the speed you're going.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't do that right. So, okay. So just a quick overview. Actually, no, let me give you guys ownership of the ship first.
Do you want me to read the piloting thing? Everyone?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So for piloting, the way you guys do checks is
All right, everyone's an owner, so you should be able to open it.
equal to the silhouette, which most of us are 1 except for 2 of us.
No, I'm sorry. That portion is based on the ship. So the vehicle silhouette is 3. So it means the difficulty is set default at hard because of the size of the ship.
And then for every 2 speeds over 2
Yeah.
as well.
So don't move the boat, though, please.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't say it. All right.
Okay. Let me open it.
Yeah. So
Starboard. Oh, silhouette 3. Okay.
So what speed are we going right now?
you guys are going speed 1.
Speed 1. All right.
So if you guys, the pilot can use I believe it's just a maneuver. To accelerate, yes. So you can accelerate to go, but every time you go faster. So I'll let you guys know. I have a set number of range bands you need to clear in order to make it to the other side. All right. So going faster helps you get there quicker, but it makes all the checks much harder when you have to steer. But at the same time, it also means probably less waves you're going to hit. It also means less things to have to deal with the eels. So it's a like a risk balance kind of analysis. Every speed you go up over 1, so like it's currently at 1. If you guys wanted to go to 4, which you can do in a single maneuver, for everyone after 2, you would need to take 2 strain to the ship because it's like you're pushing the ship past its limits to get there. In order to do that.
This one says for every 2 speeds over 2. Doesn't matter.
Well, our max is 4, so
Is that, yeah. So I figured.
Yeah, so for every speed over 2, I mean, so it still would be fine, right? Because like if you go 1 to 2, you don't take strain, and then for 3 and 4 you would if you went that far. But if you go up 1 every turn, it doesn't matter quite as much. But it's still the piloting checks become more difficult. System strain is typically like it's supposed to be typically a lot easier to heal, but hull trauma is really, really hard to heal. Really hard. Like, as a matter of fact, you can only do it once with emergency repairs, and then after that, you can't do it again until you rest, like, which you're not going to get here. So, It's balancing like, and you can do things like brace for impact, so you can save the whole trauma and give it to the system strain, and then maybe Corey could heal it the next turn, something like that. That's the general idea.
Right now we took strain, right?
You did, yeah. So it took system strain. This was headphones like steering the ship and keeping it on course and making sure you guys didn't go airborne, going over the crest of the wave. And so it slammed into the thing, but it took the ship still took a bit. So it takes 1 strain from the 2 threat.
You want to do that or?
Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. All right. And now, because that like cresting over the wave was such a big deal, you guys all need to roll an average resilience save, or resilience, or you can roll a coordination one too, to see if you get jostled on the ship.
Oh, geez.
And that can be public. Coordination or resilience, whichever is better for you. You can do.
Am I allowed to roll for my headphones? Are they working under the rain?
So this isn't a combat, so it wouldn't give you a bonus right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ay caramba.
Also, I rolled mine privately.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, where's Bonesaw?
Somewhere.
Bonesaw was also private.
Oh,
After
Bonesaw.
cons.
Okay, Bonesaw, you're up in the crow's nest. Oh my gosh. Bonesaw and Briggs are up in the crow's nest, and Briggs is still like shouting over the side, like trying to inspire everybody. And then and Bonesaw is like there, like trying to listen and be inspired, but man, this like rain and thunder is pretty loud. As a result, you guys both couldn't focus, and you guys are tossed over the side of the ship. You guys are in the water.
Oh boy.
So I'll move your characters over here.
That's
That's
pretty
a lot of
bad.
advantages Bonesaw had.
Let's see who else. All right, so headphones, you take 1 strain as well.
Okay.
Oh, do I take strain or wounds?
So you don't take anything.
You're in the water.
As a matter of fact, just before getting launched, you start to finally hear Jack Briggs, and you were feeling good about things. You're like, we're gonna get through this. So you actually heal 2 strain, and then you're launched over the ship. So you're like nodding along. You're like, yeah, this is pretty dope. And then you're like, oh, and then you guys both go flying over into the water.
Oh my.
There's me growling as I fall over the water.
Yeah, and I think so Corey, you survived, but you're like still jostled a little bit, so you actually have a setback die on your next check, for whatever you do. And yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so let's see. Who's next? We're at the back at the top. Okay, Borak, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. So. Let me double
So
check
you can
this.
do, if you're trying to help them, you can do,
Maneuver up.
it'll be, no, if they're off, actually, you can make an athletics check to try to scoop them up.
But he saw some maneuver up to the deck, right?
No, he's on the deck. He's on the main deck.
This
You're on
is-
the lower floor, so you can't see him.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Oh.
In mine, he's...
Are you in the ship vision?
Yeah, I'm in the engine. I'm right by the engine.
So you might be on a different level, is what.
If you clicked on the ship, it like gives you ship vision, which is the lower level. But so like click on your character again.
No, I still see you.
Okay.
You're with me.
So
So
I
do
also,
you
By the
see?
engine.
Okay, so it's fine.
I don't see
Wait,
the
you
crow's
see
nest.
you see him by the engine?
I am
Yeah,
by the
I-
engine.
I
Oh,
also-
You're gone. You just
okay.
disappeared.
Okay, I just moving apparently fixed it. All right.
I think it was part of it was the vision through the hole. I should have never made fucking a hole there. Why did I do that?
Okay,
shit?
yeah, it's the vision from the hold. If I
Yeah.
move forward, I can see him, but if I move back one, he's gone. It's just the vision's weird.
Oh god. Okay.
It's kind of if I were on the opposite side of the hold, I'd be able to see him.
Mm-hmm.
You see me, Thomas?
I see your like
You see me now?
highlighted, but I don't see anything. Like I don't
Oh.
see your character.
That's so weird. That's funny though.
Okay. So,
Okay, so what were you saying to rescue?
yeah, you can do an average athletics check.
Where are they?
Oh, they're. Don't worry about it. I moved them off the ship,
Alright,
but
sure.
they're here to the side. Yeah.
All right. I will try to fish up Captain Briggs.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sailor. Oh, help me up.
Wait, no, help
You
me up
said it
first.
was a athletics check.
Yes, average.
Average athletics.
I'm not supposed to get this jacket wet.
Oh my god. Okay. So you go for it, but it just seems like Briggs is just out of reach, and like you totally miss. But you're so fucking like pissed on missing because you're like, what? No, I should have gotten that. You like fucking hop up on the edge of the side, and you actually like are willing to give it another shot. Like you're in position to still like as he's slowly moving past the boat, past the ship, you can actually take another roll for athletics to try and get him.
Ooh.
All right. Let's
Actually,
try this. Really need to save this captain because I want to get out of here. Also,
Oh, Capitan.
so as you go to like grab him, you see Captain Briggs' hands like disappear like into your hands, and you see like you're kind of looking closer and you notice like he's actually not like drowning in the water, and you see his form dissipate and he becomes like a fucking spirit.
What?
Captain Briggs is a spirit just flying above the. He looks unrecognizable. You don't even recognize what he looks like. He looks like a spirit of the sanctum.
what the fuck? Were you a spirit all along?
Wow.
Does he grab him?
He does not.
No, where am I?
You're apparently flying around.
Yeah. Hang on.
No,
Is it-
why,
Is it still his turn? Is it
I
still,
leapt graciously out of the water like a dolphin.
is it still Thomas's turn?
Yes. It
My,
is.
my turn's done.
Yeah, but
I just,
The fuck?
I just went back on the boat on my 2 feet like, oh.
I don't see any of this. I don't know what's going on.
all right. Let's see. That was Borak's turn. Let's. Headphones.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Is everybody scooped up already?
No.
One's scooped up. Matter of fact, one of them is a ghost.
I think there's something. In the water.
I make sure I try not to run over my teammates.
Okay. So are you running
And,
over to the edge to? So you do notice though.
And it's a ghost. You don't eat it.
Yeah.
It turns into a ghost.
Do you really turn into a ghost?
I think there's something in the water, guys.
Wait, do I see that he turned into a ghost?
Yeah, you're
Or-
you're up on the deck. You were noticing Borak.
Ghost form.
I think do I see as far as like the eels and all that?
Yeah, you do.
I think I remember the stench of that dead eel on the shore. And I'm like, that's a bad idea. So I try to avoid that side.
You try to. I'm sorry. What?
Avoid the eels.
Avoid the eel. Okay, that will be a operating check. So let's see. That's going to be a. You can do that as. No, it's not. I'm sorry. That's just a maneuver. You could do that because you're at speed 1. So, all right. So you want to move what, to the left? Like, looking at the orientation of the boat with the range bands, do you want to move left or right? What direction? You can move one, so you're going to move one range band,
Oh, okay.
and they'll move. I'll orient them around you based on that.
The range bands are kind of weird, at least for me.
They are, yeah. It's because of the shape of the ship. It like warps it. But all you need to know is that they're in medium range, right here on the right side, and they're at long range at the back, like left of the boat, and there's one at long range directly in front of the eel.
Yeah, I think going up is better.
Okay,
Going
so
a
to the
range
left.
band up.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
To the eels.
So they moved a range band. Okay.
So are these eels part of the map, or?
He's
No.
moving them, I think.
Yeah, I'm moving them.
They're in
He just
relation to
moved
the
them.
I get that, but are these eels in relation to the boat on the map, or in relation to the boat on the boat?
Oh.
The small one, I
Um,
thought.
So yeah, it's the small one. So you see them around you, like you're standing on the ship. You see these packs of like electrified eels from the lightning, like feasting and feeding, and they're wrapping around. They're not on the ship, if that's what you're asking. No.
No.
No, he's asking if we're looking at the big ship and they're all in front of us and to the left, or
No,
we're looking at
you're
the
looking at
little
the
ship
small
in the
ship.
middle,
Yeah, you're looking at the
and
little
they're like
ship.
big circles around the small ship.
So we're not about to ram into two of
No.
them.
Nope,
No.
you're not. No.
I also thought that.
Yeah.
So we're going right into them.
I'm just double checking.
No, that's a fair question. All right. Okay. All right. Now the eels get a roll.
No. Eels go before me.
Scorp is so nice. Awesome.
You're good. Wait, whose turn is it? Sorry, I was gonna eat.
It's the eel's turn.
Mm. Uh-oh.
It's your turn, Scorp. You're so slimy.
Like the mushrooms I washed earlier.
Ew. Not how you watch mushrooms.
Because they get slimy?
Like moss. Slimy.
Like a mouse. Like a
So
bees.
lick them all off, like, bleh, when they get like that. That's the right.
Ah! Those eels got closer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, they went away. Okay, good.
All right. Next is let's see. Headphones you just went. So
For it?
Jack Briggs.
We never plotted a course, did we?
You did not.
Plotted one, didn't we?
No.
I think I fucked up a roll there too. Because you should have had 2 setback.
After my gracious leap out of the water, I sort of shake myself off, kind of wring the water out of my coat and shirt. I say, well, I always was a good swimmer. And I'll head back up to the crow's nest.
Okay.
First, I wink at Borak, and then I'll head up to the crow's nest.
So does he just look normal again now?
He does. Yeah.
All right.
So what is Borak thinking right now from what he experienced?
Borak is just like very confused.
To be
He's like,
fair.
but he was a spirit, but is he a spirit? I don't know. That's Borak's thoughts right now.
Got it. Okay.
Damn you, technology.
All right. So Briggs, you're going up to the crow's nest. Is that what I heard?
Yep, heading up there.
All right.
Give it another crack.
Okay.
Is Bonesaw still in the water?
Yes.
Yeah, Bonesaw is not a spirit. You cannot just try it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and plot a course. We can
Yep.
get through these blasted eels. And of course, that requires a perception check.
Yep. It's a. Oh, you know what? I'm
Oh.
sorry. Bonesaw did succeed, so she removed one setback die. There, you still have one. So you could add on top of that and remove the last one. Is what you can do. So upon a successful roll of perception is what I'm saying. So this is a hard difficulty again. So 3 die.
For me or her?
For you.
Okay.
For
Also,
Jack Briggs.
Volrak had a boost from my speech. I don't think he used it or remember, but
Okay.
just all right. So I added 1 difficulty.
I think it's gonna be difficult for him to want to be inspired in the future. Right? He's like, what the? But didn't I like?
Okay.
You see Borak like looking at his hands and claws. He's like touching them, like to be like, these are still real, right? I'm not fucking crazy. All right, yeah, go ahead, Jack. So you don't see any headway that you can make here. Not only that, you're getting kind of frustrated with yourself. So you take a strain.
When Captain Jack Briggs. Ghost Captain.
All right. Next. Is Bonesaw.
Oh yeah. I'm drowning right next to him. Do I see this apparition thing too, or
Do you see what?
have him turned into a spirit, or?
You did, because you were right
Oh.
next to him while he was in the water, not in the water.
Are you Tracy?
Bonesaw swims really hard to get to the water and it attempts to grapple onto the side of the ship.
Okay. All right. Give me a. It's going to be a average athletics check with 2 setback die because you're in the water. So you just like start pounding it, metal claw and all, swimming, and then you like extendo claw up to the side of the ship and pull yourself up onto the side of the ship.
You quinoa it.
I quinoa it, and once I get on, I shake myself like a dog and water everywhere.
Okay, water comes off your thorns, but it's not helping too much because it's still like pouring, raining.
Okay.
All right. Next is Corey.
Ooh. My turn.
Oh.
I'm going to look around the ship for any damage done by that big old slam.
So you know there was one strain, and you see it on the engine, like the engine kind of strained a bit to get that done. So
I'm gonna fix it.
Okay, let's see. Let me see what check this would be.
Mechanic. Manual repairs, right? No.
No.
Damage control.
I think damage control you can only do once per encounter, if I'm not mistaken. Which is
No, it depends. Because I can choose whether I want my character to repair system strain or holds trauma.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Because hold trauma we can only do once.
Good
system
job.
strain we can every time.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
read it.
Good for you.
I read my thing.
Good job.
Crunch.
All right, go ahead.
I was waiting for your crunch.
So I'm gonna use my fairies.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
have one boost die.
No, so
and
you'll
I'll
have
setback. I'll have both.
Yeah, you'll have
Because I got my
you have 3
and-
boost die is what you'll have,
boost die.
and then you have your setback from stumbling. Mm-hmm.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 1.
And it's an easy check for you.
Oh.
So you can re-roll that, even though it was a success.
Easy check. So 1, 2, 3, 1.
What
Yeah,
if you
3
failed it?
proficiency, 3 boost, 1 difficulty, 1 skill. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Lost all my advantages.
Okay, so you heal 1 strain off the ship. You see like a couple wires and stuff. You just kind of put them back in. You and your fairies, you guys go to work. No problem. Easy peasy. You high five the fairies and stuff. You're feeling pretty dope about it.
Let's go.
And you know the engine's even better, so you get another boost die if you have to work on this engine again.
Let's go.
Jeez.
All right. Another wave is on the way.
Oh.
So yeah, it's gonna be another operating or piloting check.
Ooh, operator piloting.
So this is gonna be 3 difficulty, and it's gonna be upgraded once for the speed one.
So
And
is this one...
and it's removing. Let's see. When did you? I think this is the first turn we're gonna be able to take advantage of Bonesaw's original perception check to plot the course, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be 1 setback die in addition to that.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
As far as brace for impact, reposition, all that,
Yeah.
the pilot who's piloting, that would be their maneuver for that turn, correct?
That's correct. Yeah, and they can take a second one, but it takes on ship strain to do a second maneuver in a turn, and you
Oh,
could do it, and you can do a max of 2 per turn.
Okay, so Susie's piloting.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, keep that in mind, Susie. You can do that on your turn if you don't want to do other things. So you would do those kind of things before the wave comes on your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it, I'm like, you wouldn't do it now, because it's a
No.
maneuver. You would do it
Yeah.
on your turn. You kind of
That's
want
right.
to set up for those things.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah. Similarly, with the like strap in the crew member, you can make checks easier for the wave that you know comes every turn as well. It's the same idea there.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because we haven't used them, and I feel
Yep.
like we should be.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So headphones. Is Susie talking? I can't hear her.
Thanks for impact.
Oh no. This is a
Oh.
check.
Oh, this is a check.
Yeah. So this is at the end of the turn. This is the next
Oh.
order. So like. So I need you to
Pilot
give
or
me.
operate?
So this is going to be a hard check. So 3 difficulty die, but upgraded once. So it's going to have 2 purple die, 1 red.
Is this operating?
Yeah. Or piloting, but you probably want to do operating.
Yeah. So you said 1 setback?
1 setback, that's correct, but also upgrade difficulty 1. So it should be a red die, 2 purple against your operating.
Oh man,
Yeah, it's pretty serious.
this is rough.
Ooh, okay. All right, so
Hey!
so the old man, she got so many tips of riding with the old man in storms and stuff. It's kind of incredible. So you ride up the cresting wave again, but this time you turn the ship to the side to kind of ride it down like you're surfing the wave.
Oh, like a slide or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like Moby Dick.
But
Oh, man.
yeah, and so the ship slaps with the crack again onto the wave, and you guys you notice there's like it burst a hole in the side of the ship on the lower deck.
Oh no.
If you guys don't close it up before the next round, then you guys gain another setback die, and it slows down the ship. So you guys are at speed 1 currently. It would remove you to speed 2, to speed 0 rather.
Huh.
Wow.
You wouldn't be moving.
And the ship takes 1 strain. I'll handle that.
Yeah, we gotta.
So, Susie understands how the stuff works now?
We can go over it right now. Is it her
I
turn?
can explain it to her.
Okay, that's
Like,
it. But it's
So-
not either your turns. So it's Borax.
Hey, I'll mute,
Okay.
and I'll explain it to her.
I mean, I think she did like a reposition last time.
Yeah, she did.
I read the doc. Sort of understand everything, I think.
And we're all learning.
So
And you've done well.
is back on the ship now, or
Yeah. Yes.
where's Bonesaw at?
Bonesaw's here.
Oh, exactly.
Okay. And
You know, there's
Briggs
a.
is upstairs.
Yeah, he is. He's in the crow's nest. You know, there's a hole downstairs, which that can be repaired with a manual repair.
All right. I will. So it's one maneuver for me to just,
Go downstairs. That's correct. Yeah.
and then I need to take strain to get to wherever the hole is.
No, you can since you're on the deck. It's like you're like
Okay.
sprinting. You're like busting your ass to get down there, but you're able to get to the area you want to be. On
Oh,
this
Kind
deck.
of free reign of that floor.
Yeah.
it's just like if I was
to
trying to
get
go
there.
from here to the crow's nest.
Yeah,
it would take.
That's correct. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So where's the leak at, boys?
It's up here.
Over there.
Up in the front. Yeah, acid barrels. So it's going to be a hard athletics check for you to do a manual repair.
Manual repair. You say hard athletics check. That's what it says. I can't find my thing anymore. There we go. Athletics. Let's make sure that I can see the chat so I know I'm rolling. This is public.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
So you're shoving the barrels and the other planks of wood out of the way. You're grabbing what you need and you're hammering with your claw and to shut the thing off. But the thing is, you're a little too rough. You're like banging it and hitting it really hard. So you close off the hole, but you actually give the shift one strain, and you also take a strain yourself because this was actually a pretty stressful situation.
Down you barrels.
Okay.
The
so
hole
we
is
could make them
closed.
Bigger and like. Oh my god.
And you gave the ship the strain.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Next is headphones.
I want to increase the speed
Okay. So
and
if
also
you
brace for impact.
so you can increase the speed all the way up to 4, but if you do that, it takes whole strain. If you go up just 1 to 2, then you're fine. Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, I want to go up. So I can do 2 maneuvers, and for the second where I get a system strength, right?
So the second maneuver for the ship while piloting, the ship takes 2 strain for that.
Yes.
It's not
You
independent
can handle
of.
that, right, Corey?
She gets it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
The
So
ship's gonna get the string. Yeah.
Cool.
excuse me. So 1, I want to brace for impact. Second is I want to increase the speed up to 2.
Okay.
Nope.
If you
You
don't
wanna
take another
try
action,
one first?
if you don't want to take another action, you can also downgrade your action to a second maneuver, if you want.
Oh, you can do 2 maneuvers instead of a maneuver and an action.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you plan on doing anything else, Missy? That would be save the strain.
Yeah, I can downgrade an action that way. Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. Although no, I'm sorry. The ship still takes 2 strain for
But
maneuver.
I don't take strain. Then.
You do
you don't have
not.
to
You don't take strain. Yeah. So
Good
okay.
teamwork, guys.
Yeah. Good job. That's a good turn. All right. Next is the eels.
Oh no.
You're funny. Oh no. The
Blue
eels.
strain or is it green strain?
No, I got the string. Don't worry about it. The blue is the string. On the ship, opposite the way I made your characters, because
Got
you
it.
know, I have shit for brains sometimes. Anyway,
Wait, did the boat move again?
Nope.
The
no.
little one? Did someone? Oh, okay. It's like.
Oh, you know what?
the ring-
Actually, yeah, no. I think it's the graphical stuff. I think it's actually struggling against like everything that's going on. Yeah, because it's like cut off by half for me, too.
Yeah, it was showing that for me earlier, but now it's showing them all okay.
Fine.
It also depends on the level you're on sometimes too, which is odd.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's also like the zoom level.
Like,
Like
oh
if I zoom in, I lose or I lose like
oh, you know what? You're
70%
right.
of them.
Wow.
Oh, maybe it's vision, like you're cutting off your vision or something.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know. I think it's just fucked.
It doesn't matter.
just move the boat to the center, I guess.
It's in this way.
Oh, I just moved the entire screen around until the boat was like
Yes.
in the middle of the thing.
I can move this boat.
Can't move this boat.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Escalator, escalator, escalator.
Ah!
Oh!
That's actually super funny. You said escalator eels. Okay, so you see the eels behind you that have been kind of like following you guys and trying to get close. They finally like get close enough to the boat, and they like one of them hops up and flops onto the deck, and it's like turns and looks, and like it immediately like locks eyes with with headphones. And looks to make a motion towards headphones. And then holy shit. So this eel, using the current, like really leans into it and gets super close and also hops on the ship. But in doing so, the eel gives itself it takes some damage as it lands on the deck.
Up on the deck like a fish.
I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, you guys don't see the roll, right? Like, it rolled 3 straight triumphs. Is what it rolled there.
Wow.
So it's actually not only did it land on the deck, it's like it landed in such a way it's like prepared to fuck anyone up. Like it's got a boost die. It's like spinning around. It kind of looks like a snake. You can't believe it's so natural on the deck of a ship. It's actually wild. Yeah, that's a wild roll. It only has 3. Like wow, it rolled 3 straight triumphs. That's insane. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop rolling so good.
All right. And that had 2 setback die to roll, and an upgraded challenge die, too.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sure it did. We can't see any of that.
All right. So that's that turn. That was headphones. Good turn. And okay, Captain Jack Briggs.
Oh god.
Captain Jack Briggs notices the giant eels covering the entire boat.
Yeah.
He heroically slides down the ladder.
And
runs over to Bonesaw, who has the piece of meat.
Bozal's like, "Rah! It's my meat."
I will take a piece of meat from attempt to take the piece of meat from Bonesaw.
Does Bonesaw let it happen? Roll. You know what? Roll an athletics check versus a resilience check. So Bonesaw, roll resilience. Briggs, roll an athletics for me.
Normal.
So no, this is how it's gonna work. So Briggs, you roll it. You roll athletics, and it's gonna be against see, Bonesaw's resilience is... Holy shit. Okay, it's 3 difficulty and then 1 challenge die. So 4 total die.
Wow.
Yeah, it's your resilience.
That's
Oh,
a
boy.
resilient though.
Okay.
Why?
So he upgraded the roll, athletics
Yeah.
roll.
I do.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Oops.
I don't think you have to roll anything.
So you go to grab it. Bonesaw just like hides the fish in her or the eel in her chest or in his chest and turns it back to you. So you just seeing the thorns of the back, and so like it's you're more emotionally devastated than anything else. And actually, because you were doing this, and there's like 2 eels that are like rearing their heads and stuff, you take a setback die against any rolls they may do this next turn.
Oh.
Ow.
That's something you do, right?
I'm sorry? Yeah, it's something I'll take care of.
Yours. Okay.
Don't worry. Just a second.
So does that mean they get a boost die against him?
All right.
Don't glare at me like that, Ruby.
He can't because your back's turned to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or he can, but you don't know he's glaring at you.
All right. Bonesaw, it's your turn. With the now. Sorry, I probably should have had this prepped. The 2 eels on the deck.
So those eel circle things, is that representing like a group of eels or just one eel?
It's just 1 eel, but they're electrified.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead. Yep. So you have your back turned. You're clutching the eel to your chest, and you have your back turned to Briggs. What do you do?
Bonesaw reluctantly looks at Briggs all sad,
Decides to.
throw the fish overboard.
I'm sorry. What? Throws.
Decides to throw the fish at the eels.
Okay. Throw the fish at the eels. All right. Give me a easy athletics check. Let's see if you hit the eel.
Wait, are you throwing the fish at the eel, or are you doing the like throw food in the water?
Oh shit, throws the fish into the water.
Okay. The eel.
Yes.
The eel looks. One of the eels like looks at the fish, but then totally ignores it, and is like, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking no."
Oh.
They want to eat the cat.
Bonesaw
Turns
throws the
out-
fish directly at the eel.
If only you had a way to coerce the eel into being excited about the fish. Does anybody on our team? Wait, what's my coercion stat? Hang on. It's 2.
I don't know if that's how that works. You can
I
try.
think it is.
Mr. Eel, look at this delicious
He doesn't
fish.
know what his insides look like.
My coercion is also 2.
What will he charm you into eating this fish?
Okay.
Maybe they're just not cannibals.
Oh.
I suppose I could also deceive them. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's also 2. That's crazy.
All right.
Well, I'm thinking that they don't want the fish. I'm happy, but I attempt to go grab an eel, just throw it overboard as far as I can.
Okay, so this one's gonna be combat. So what you can do is you can you use one maneuver, we'll call it a maneuver, to toss the eel overboard. And then you have an action left. It's going to take an action to... let's see. Can I just add these eels to... I don't know if I... To the queue, yeah. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I can't.
Oh, nice.
Dope.
Eel 1, eel 2.
Oh.
Oh, you should put 1 and 2.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Can I change their names? I cannot. So...
Want to give him a symbol?
Sure. Nope. They're sharing character
Like
data.
last time?
Okay, that's fine. I got it. I know how to deal with this one this time. They now don't share data.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
there, nice.
Okay. So, so you can take 2 strain, which I see you didn't take before, because you took 2 strain. Did you heal strain
remember I
back?
got motivated by the
You
Yes.
did, as you
I
were
got it
falling
back.
off the yeah, I remember that. That's true. Okay, yeah, so you can take 2 strain to do a maneuver, and then as an action you can engage, or as oh no, you can only take 2 maneuvers a turn. So actually you can't do any of that. You can shoot them with your ranged claw. You could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Yeah, that'd be... They're in short range, so it's an average roll. Boom. Okay. So you hit the eel for 7 damage, and you have 1 advantage. What would you like to do with it?
I don't have my advantage cubed over here.
Okay. You can, let's see, you don't have a strain. You can give the next allied person a boost die.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. All right. This is your turn, right? Yep, perfect. All right, it's Eel's turn. So the next allied person, so you remember, is Corey. So
It's me.
So he hears you roar as your extended arm goes in like shink, it like slices, and you roar like Grr! And Corey's like, oh, nice, we're winning. And so he's boosted for the next turn. Okay. So it's the eel's turn.
I'm gonna repair so much strain next turn. Got all the
okay,
boost die.
Eel's gonna use its maneuver. And then it's going to... Yeah, it's maneuver and it's going to engage Cat here. And then roll for attack. Okay, they hit for... No, it's more than 3, because it's their brawn. They hit for 7 damage. Oh, hang on. Let me check just to be clear here. So they have a Pierce of 2, so they ignore 2 soak to the damage you receive. So with your soak of 5, which is still ludicrous,
3 damage.
Yeah, you take 4 damage. Is that because it's 7 total?
Yeah,
Just,
4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Who took 4 damage?
Headphones. Here.
Oops, wrong. Are you gonna do it for me?
Okay. Alright, now it's the next eel's turn. He's gonna engage with Briggs.
Oh, you're getting engaged, Briggs?
Oh.
Oh, shit. That's weird.
So do I just need, like, bright lights through some of the cracks in the.
Yeah, probably. I probably didn't make it perfectly.
I don't know. I'm taking in game like.
There's like the hole at the top.
So Briggs, you take 6 damage minus soak.
At wounds or strain?
It'll be wounds. Now, as you take that damage, they see your allies see your image like shift again to a spirit, and like even the eel kind of recoils a little bit. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what was that? And actually, this eel takes 1 additional damage because I didn't use the threat properly last time. All right. Next is, I think it's Corey. Yeah, go for it, Corey.
Corey.
Going right now.
Oh.
Oh, is he? Okay.
My turn. I'm gonna look for more things to fix on the ship. Because we suffered a lot of strain there. And I heard barrels crashing. Is that your way?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Let's go for it. Okay, you're gonna roll to
Okay.
heal strain.
yes. Is that still gonna be mechanics?
Yeah, you're gonna do damage control.
Mhm.
Yep, go for it. Wait, hang on. Actually, it's 4 damage. What's the threshold for upgrading difficulty? It's not half, so it's still easy.
Mhm.
So go ahead. It's
And I
easy.
still have 3 boost die.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
So I got one for the advantage and 2 fairies. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Roll it up.
Okay. Wow. How would you like to spend some of the successes? What recommendations do you have? Or not the successes, excuse me, the advantages.
Advantages.
So you heal, I'll
I'm
allow
going
for
to-
every 2 additional advantages, you can heal an additional strain. So it's 1 for the success, and then I think it's supposed to be for every 2 additional successes. I think that's what's written there, right?
On here it just says 1 to recover 1 strain.
1 additional success to cover
Let's see.
a strain. That's fine.
Yeah, so I would use 2 to recover my strain, and then give next allied character a boost die, I guess.
Okay, so you take off 2 strain, and then next allied character boost die. So, okay, so you have 5 advantages.
Yeah.
And so you said you want to spend 2 advantages. Is that what I heard?
For strain, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so to get the strain to 0. Is that correct?
Yes.
Got it. All right, I'm there. And then, okay. And then you're going to give the next allied character a boost die. Perfect. All right. It's time for another ship wave to come. And this
We
time, you
had
guys...
brace for impact.
This time we do have brace for impact.
Thank you for the reminder. I was going to forget.
Yeah.
Okay, it's whenever the vehicle damage. Okay. Perfect. All right, so this is going to be, since you're a little bit faster, this is going to be a 3 difficulty upgraded twice. And I'm going to spend...
3 difficulty.
I'm going to spend
It's
it
a
to make
boost
it...
die.
So it's going to be a 3 challenge die.
Oh.
And 2 setback against your operating skill.
But you do get a boost die, right?
Oh man.
That I gave her.
Yes, that's
One
right.
boost
She gets a
die.
boost die.
How many setback dies?
It's 2 and 3.
I'm sorry. So it's 2 setback die. That's right. And then it's 3 challenge die. So 3 red die against your operating skill, and 1 boost die from Corey.
No difficulty now, right?
No, not with the 3 challenge die.
All right, here we go.
Oh no!
Fuck.
All right. Well, that's an immediate roll. So as you guys go up this cresting wave, which is the largest one yet, the ship actually gets airborne and lands. And give me just a second, because I didn't have this ready. And I rolled it, and when you land, it shoots from the lower deck chunks of like wood everywhere that it's like shrapnel.
Oh my god.
So the ship has an injury now. So it says chunks of metal and wood are hurled at occupants at deadly velocity. The pilot and occupants must all make a hard resilience check or vigilance check, or you suffer 1 wound. Plus you suffer 1 additional wound per failure on the check. And Jesus. And if you roll 3 threat or a despair, you take a critical injury yourself.
Holy.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone on
what
the
check are we doing?
this is going to be either a resilience or vigilance check, and it's hard.
Resilience or vigilance.
Yeah, so it's a difficulty.
And this is
3
everyone's making
difficulty.
this?
Yeah, it's going to be everyone on the ship. And the ship has 1 injury as well.
Just 3 difficulty,
And then
right?
3 difficulty dice. Oh.
Fuck. 4 threats.
I have success.
Sorry, one more time. What are we doing?
Rolling either vigilance or
A hard
resistance.
vigilance or hard vigilance check. So for
So you add 1 extra.
you roll you add 2 boost die to that check for you.
I'm adding 2 boost die?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay. All right, so let's take this person by person. All right. Bonesaw, you succeed, but holy crap. Bonesaw, you roll for critical injury.
Wow.
Even though, so you don't take damage, but you jump and fall and land on a, what? Oh my gosh, Bonesaw. Poor Bonesaw. Bonesaw,
Oh my god, is this karma for
This,
not
like,
giving you that finish?
it probably is, honestly. Yeah. You see Jack Briggs kind of nod knowingly, like, of course it'd be this bad. You were at the brink. You jumped, even though you successfully dodged them, you fell onto the harpoon that that Borak never picked up, and it stabbed you through the chest.
Damn it, Borak.
So every time you take an action or a maneuver, you take 1 strain.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
hard.
Yeah.
You've been harpooned.
That's horrible.
Okay. Wow. What a success. Am I right? You also take an additional strain because you had 4 threats. So like it's also like very stressful. You're doing this to yourself.
So I take a strain now, right?
Yes, you do.
And then wounds?
So I just put it into your character sheet. If you go to the 5th tab under your biography, you can open up At the Brink, and you can read it. That's what it does. So the hard difficulty die there show during a medicine check how to remove that. But until then, you have to suffer with this. Until then. All right, headphones. You're like still steering the ship. You got an eel on you and stuff. Wow, you had 5 successes though. That's like actually pretty wild.
But 4 threats.
Hang on, give me a second. Let me.
Yeah.
So okay, what I'm gonna say, like your resilience was actually so good. You've like disengaged from the eel.
Oh, thank God.
But you have to roll for critical
Off
injury
you go.
as well, because you're like doing too much at the same time. You're steering the ship, you're dodging the eel, and you couldn't avoid all the shrapnel damage. So I'm gonna.
What am I rolling?
No, you don't roll it. I got it.
Oh,
So
you
you are now
okay.
winded. So until the end of this encounter, you cannot voluntarily suffer restrain to activate any ability or gain any additional maneuvers.
So do I
That's
still
on
have 2 maneuvers, or is it just 1 maneuver?
Now.
So yeah, it's going to lower you to 1 maneuver. Until the end of the encounter.
So you can't force 2 maneuvers anymore.
That's right. And then you also... I'm sorry?
What does the end of this encounter mean? Like with that particular eel, or just for this whole boat thing?
And
The
whole
whole
boat thing.
the whole bug thing. Yeah.
If it was just this eel, it would be just this turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you have a critical injury that you also need to get off. You also take 1 additional strain.
Okay.
All right.
Borak, master of the ship,
I will put that in.
although he hates ships.
Holy shit, yeah, Borak's fucking dope. He's like, fuck this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
what's
like,
the element?
Oh, I'm so useless
not-
on this ship.
I'm not useful on the ship, but I am hard to knock over.
He's still really confused about his hand.
you plugged up a hole with your claws.
Yeah.
It's fucking badass.
You've done a lot more than I have.
It's true.
Oh man.
Okay, let's see. Borak, you have 3 advantages. How would you like to spend them?
Can I get sanity back?
You can, yeah. You can heal strain.
What is this, betrayal?
Is it 1-to-1?
It's actually, I think, yeah, it is 1-to-1. So
It
you
is
would have
1-to-1.
1 extra advantage. You can give someone like assistance in their next check. Like maybe even give them a tip on like how to not fall over.
Can I help Bonesaw like not die?
Not be impaled?
So, boy, no. I mean, so
Bonesaw, look out for that.
you know that shit stuck me a lot pretty early. Like, yeah, you're kind of like, hey, are you like, you're like,
like
wait,
allowed to talk to her, huh?
no, you're not.
you
This is
can't.
true. You're waving your hand of like where you got stuck by the harpoon to her. You're like, yeah, no, I like get it. But yeah, you don't talk to her. But she can have a boost die for her next check. You can give her that.
All right, I'll give her the boost.
Yeah. Man, this shit was brutal. Jesus. All
We're
right.
not done yet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. This is a really brutal like roll. Wow. All right. Corey, you failed.
That's me.
So
yeah.
you take.
At least I didn't get 3 threats.
Yeah. So let's see. Okay, so you take 1 wound. You have 2 threats, so you're actually going to take 2 strain. Is what's going to happen to you. This is pretty stressful. You're like ducking and dodging. But yeah, so 1 wound, 2 strain. All right, Jack. You take 1 wound, and that is it.
Just 1 wound.
Yeah, you got no threats.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Gosh, I even forgot. That was just a ship damage. Now you guys need to roll to stay on the ship. So
Oh my god.
so the shrapnel's
You still have to do ship damage after, right?
Yes, you're right. Wait a
But we
minute.
did get race for impact, so it should negate some of it.
That's a fair point.
including the critical hit.
Wait, no, I'm lost. So let's see. We got here because we did the ship check. That's how we got the failing roll, right? Because it got the despair.
Yeah.
We did get
Yeah.
that.
And it was a failure. So she already did the ship check. So now it's a check for everyone to make sure they stay on the ship. So like it's like it crested and fell. It's shrapnel shot at you guys. Now you got to make sure you don't get thrown off. You know, impaled and all.
Resilience or
Resilience or athletics. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it's
Average or
average.
what?
It's average,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
We all have to do this again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I still have to do even though I'm underneath?
You do. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because it can still jostle you and toss you around.
Okay.
Not winded 2.
And this is just average difficulty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So let's see.
I did not succeed on this one.
Okay.
Still private.
So headphones, you take one more strain, but you're good other than that. Stress is getting to you, but you're maintaining some sense of composure. A cat still lands on all fours as you're proving. Corey. Oh, boy.
I succeeded.
You did, but you have 2 threats. So, actually, on your next check, you're going to take a setback die. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's next. All right, Bonesaw. Okay. Bonesaw, you were thrown clear, and you were off the ship again. Oh my god. Bonesaw is impaled through the chest by a harpoon. She just made it back on. She threw an eel out onto the water. She attacked an eel with her extendo claw, stabbed by a harpoon, falls back into the water.
Jesus.
But you have 3 advantages. So this is what I'm going to do. You're going to have 2 boost die in your next check. Whatever it is. I heard Borak. You were also thrown clear of the... Oh, wait, you're below?
I am below, yes.
Okay, alright, so you're jostled. You're, like, tossed. And you're going to take 1 wound, actually, is what you're going to do.
Okay.
And then you can also have 2 boost on your next check. So even though you're jostled, you're like, you kind of line up at the bottom of the stairs, and you feel like you're okay. And then we have Jack Briggs. Jack succeeds, but takes 3 threat. So actually what happens is, Jack, as you're on there, you're turning to look at Bonesaw, and you were fucking, like, you see the lightning still going at the eels, like, you guys kind of forgot about this through all the commotion, and the lightning shocks you directly on the head. And you guys just see the, like, spirit outline a bit, and then it's Briggs as you know him, and then it's spirit on the out, and then Briggs again.
Again.
Yeah, exactly. And you take. You actually lose your action on your next turn.
Oh,
What?
he's
Wow.
electrocuted.
Yeah.
He's thunderstruck.
All right, now you guys can actually play the game again. that was
Wow.
But
kind
the
of a
ship
monster.
took no damage, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, so I definitely rolled for crit, but
We
did
did
I?
the whatever, take cover.
Well, that's why I was asking about the brace for impact maneuver,
Oh.
because that's what it would cover, the damage of it all.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So brace for impact. So the defense reduces it by 1.
The slow way, yeah.
And then the it was 1 despair, 1 advantage. Yeah, I think the ship's actually okay. I mean,
Nice.
it's shrapnel. No, but it's like a failure. I'm messing something up. I'm not sure. We're gonna say it's okay
we-
because that was kind of a monstrous
Are
we-
turn anyway.
Actually moving along is the ship's
You
still
are.
going?
I'm keeping track of it. Yes, you are
Okay,
moving
cool.
on.
Your speed 4.
No, your speed is 2.
3.
2.
2.
Yeah, speed 2. It's a
What?
max of 4. Max of 4, but
0.
yeah, speed 2. All right. Let's see. Okay, up to the top of the order we have Borak.
All right. Come visor. We are hunting eel.
Yes, brother. We hunger.
So can I make it to the seal?
So
do I
it's
have
one
to
maneuver to get up. You would have to take 2 strain to get there.
All right.
You could shoot it too with your crappy claw gun. If
Nah, we're not doing that.
All right, so you take 2 strain. Make sure you mark it, and then yeah, you can roll at the eel. The eel has nothing special. It's an average.
I
roll.
thought we threw one of the eels overboard.
No, you threw a dead eel overboard.
Oh. Okay. Got it.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you added a boost. Nice.
5 advantages?
Wow. All right, so you deal 8 damage, and you have
Third
2.
character right there?
Yeah, it's bugged out.
Oh, something bugged out for you guys?
I know it's
Corey.
feels there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see Ephraim's like health bars, even though he's below deck.
It's probably because of
Oh.
the vision, because of the hole in the middle of the deck.
It just looks weird. That's all.
So you can, because you have 5 advantages, you can use 2 for crit if you want. From
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out what
what to do.
crit is just like the critical wound thing.
So I would roll critical injury. That's correct. Because it's not a minion. If it's a minion, it would just kill 5 health worth of a minion immediately. But yeah, for them, they actually have to roll for it.
And do they have defensive bonuses?
They do not. They have no defensive bonuses.
Okay. I would like to take an immediate free maneuver.
No, you've taken 2 this turn. So you took 1 to come up deck.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
true.
Still 2 max.
I would still like to do that. I just, you know,
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I am going to give a boost die to Bonesaw's next check.
What you may also be able to do too, if you want to do it for 3, I'll let you also just give a boost die to anyone that hits the eel that you just hit.
Oh, nice. Like a target on the.
Yeah,
eel's head?
like you hit it in such a position that he's like he really has a hard time defending himself. Like you kind of knocked him upside the head. I can do that too.
Do disabled enemies take setback die, or do you get boost die against disabled enemies?
It depends what it says. Like so on the critical critical injury table, I'm pretty sure that's one of them, and so that's when it would happen.
Okay.
For in air quotes disabled. But go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna boost Bonesaw.
Okay.
I'm gonna add a black to this guy's next check,
Okay.
and I am going to recover 1 strain.
Okay. That makes sense. So Bonesaw, you're keeping track. You have 3 advantages for the next, or 3 not advantages, 3 boost die for the next check. So, all right. And you do this because you're seeing the eel being killed, and even though you don't like it, you're kind of feeding off of the like despair and destruction while you have the harpoon in your chest.
Oh boy.
You're just
Boy.
miserable and hungry.
Yeah. All right. Up next is headphones.
And you all died, huh?
No.
Oh. Never mind. You're muted.
Or like if we zoom out and we look at like the
I'm sorry.
Extra eels?
Get out.
Yeah, you're cutting
What do
out
you
for
mean
me.
Those eels are just on the boat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
so okay.
Yeah, these are the same
Um,
meals. Yeah, there's. I can actually delete them. They're not there.
In the water.
Why is there another boat up front?
There is. It's just. So this is. I just added it, so it's a piece of debris that's in front of you guys that you see
Oh,
coming up.
it's not it. Okay.
Yeah.
10 feet away?
No, that's the height. It's being silly. Let me get rid of the height.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's at medium. It's at long range away from
In
you.
water?
Yeah. So.
In that case, I do my tail jutsu and attack the eel closest to me.
Okay. All right. Tail Ditsu is. Oh wait, you have something about your maneuver. Okay, so one maneuver, but
One
you
maneuver.
need to. You're not engaged with the eel. So,
Okay.
so you'd have to engage, and then you can't use your second maneuver this turn.
So, okay.
So are you gonna fight or pilot?
I can't even fight anyway, so I guess pilot.
Pilot it is.
Okay.
So according to the sheet, technically if I move up the speed to 3, we don't get,
Strain. You do not,
we,
but
But the checks start getting harder, right?
yes, that's correct.
it's,
Yeah.
Also, you have something straight ahead too. So
okay.
so every
reposition.
speed up is going to be hard. Okay. All right, so this is how we're going to do it. If it's at speed 3 or above, everything's a reckless check because it's moving so fast. But
Okay.
I'll let you reposition, and then you
Okay.
can move up to 3 since we're all learning. Does that make sense?
But you said if we up the speed to 3, everything becomes even more difficult.
That's right, but I'm saying you can up the speed after you move. So you can
so-
take the reposition, right?
Okay.
So you move the thingy over here,
Yeah, let's go.
and then
She only has one maneuver, right?
that's right. Yeah, and so you reposition, and then you can up the speed now to 3, which I will keep track of here.
I'm not sure if that's such a great idea to up
Okay.
the speed to 3. Just because that was already a pretty bad roll last time. Am I allowed to, like, take defense or anything like that?
I'm sorry, to take what?
Take defense or prepare for anything.
Anything you see in the pilot seat. Let's see. You can brace for impact again. But that would be a second maneuver, so the system would take strain for that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I told you before it wouldn't. That's my mistake.
She like strap herself in.
She can, yeah. She could do that.
Does that do anything?
You can also, so it reduces the difficulty of the next, like, wave check by 1 difficulty. So you get 1 less difficulty die. You can also, just do, like, if you, like, the eel's probably going to attack you this turn, FYI. You can also take a defensive stance, too, and gain 1 defense against the eel.
Yeah, I don't want to die yet.
So, okay, so you'll take the defensive
Yeah.
stance, is what,
Yeah.
okay. Alright. Makes sense to me. Good turn. Yep, the eels are gone. So, it's just, Jack Briggs.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
I will use my coordinated assault, which lets me give a advantage to all combat checks to Borak. And that's it.
Hang on, actually.
Okay, hang on. I'm bracing for impact.
Yeah, can you do me a favor and check your Discord?
Yes, Susie, don't look.
Okay. Why can I not look? I thought we're all the same.
Oh, I see.
The secret.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's interesting information. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Regardless, I would like to do the same action.
Okay.
Even with
Which was again? Remind me.
a coordinated assault. It says it's a maneuver.
Yep.
Since I don't need an action this turn, that was my 3 threat thingy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that.
Okay. All right. That's a leadership check. Or no, I'm sorry. No, it's not a check. It's once per turn. Your character uses the talent. Number of allies within short range equal to your leadership. Add advantage to all combat checks they make till the end of your next turn. All right, and your leadership.
Just boat rack, so.
Yeah, your leadership is 2. No, there's also headphones over there too.
I don't know if she's close enough. I don't think she is.
So short range is everything on this deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All
So
right.
what do I get?
You get an advantage for your next combat check until the
Oh,
end of
thank
his
God.
next turn. So, all right, okay. Now next is Bonesaw.
Oh gosh. Well, have to grapple my way back on the ship again.
Okay, so you have 3 advantages to do so.
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics. Mm-hmm.
And then it's difficult because of the 3, because of
The water.
Yeah, so 2 setback die. You also take a strain because you're performing an action, which is your injury. So because you still have the
How many
harpoon.
setback die?
What's that?
How many setback die?
How many setback die?
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 setback die. Sorry.
And then she got like a bunch of boosts.
She had like 2
dice.
Yeah, she had. Oh, you didn't use the 3 boosts. You had to re-roll.
Oh, sorry.
3 boosts. Oh, you put 3 advantages. That's not what you want.
Oh,
Yeah, take those off.
I mean, I think that is maybe. Well, no, because she probably wants successes more.
yeah, I think so. All right. And you heroically pull yourself up. You guys on the deck, you guys aren't quite close enough. You see the metal claw come up against the edge and just sink into the wood. And Bonesaw, harpoon still in chest, pulls himself up onto the deck, and he looks ready to fucking fight. You have a you position yourself. Yeah, you heal. You take 1 strain. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you can't heal strain. You can get you can give the next ally a boost die. That's what you can do.
okay.
So you can't heal strain if the action you took gave you strain. That's a general rule for everything. All right, but you're on the ship. Welcome back. Okay. All right. Next are the eels. All right. So let's see. What did you do to this? Did you do something to this eel? You gave him a setback, right?
The
Or
one
it's
near
a
me,
yeah.
He
It's a
has the black
setback.
die.
Yeah. Okay. He has a black die. All right.
He got locked on the head. He's got the little birds chirping and circling around his head.
Which is weird because you can hear that noise, but you couldn't hear the eel yell. You know, it's odd that that's how the physics of this world works. So he's gonna take a swing at. He's gonna take a swing at Captain Briggs with his setback. Oh man.
Sorry.
So he hits for 5 damage. And gives his next ally advantage by causing so much chaos that you guys are a little off guard. So you take, let's say 5 minus 3 soak. Ooh. Down to 2 wounds. Oh man. All right, next eel. he's going to attack. So he has to spend a maneuver to engage because you're disengaged. And you have 1 defense, so he has a setback die when trying to attack you as well. Okay, he hits. But he takes 4 threats.
Wow.
Give me a second. So-
falls prone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. you could suggest that. Yeah, he overextends like hell to get headphones. Headphones is being defensive and like sitting behind the wheel over here, and he's like, still lunging. He hits you. You take 7 damage minus.
Holy.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. Actually, I don't know why. That was actually incorrect rolls there. Like, they should have had it upgraded a couple times. That's okay.
Are my headphones working yet?
Oh yeah, they would probably work for combat. Yeah.
She had disengaged before though.
Yeah, and you didn't attack, but yes, for the, and it would have helped you here anyway. Yeah. So if you want to attack, then yeah, you can do it. You can use them. But they're only for combat at the moment. Anyway. All right, so yeah, that's 7 damage. And it knocks itself prone and takes a strain.
And knocks itself prone?
Yeah, it's diving at you like you're hiding behind the wheel over here, and it's like and and while the ship is jostling back to the force, it knocks itself against the edge of the ship, and it looks out of it. It also has birds chirping around its head too. All right.
I'm at 12 damage now.
Did you reduce it by soap?
Oh no, I did not. So how much would that be?
Okay, what were you at before? I think you were at like.
I was at 5 damage or 5 wounds.
All right, 5 wounds taken. So -5 to the 7, so you take 2.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah. All right. I think Corey is next. Go ahead, Corey.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm here. Well, I get to do something different for once, since I don't have to fix anything.
Man, someone's could really use some healing upstairs.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna maneuver on upstairs.
Okay.
What do my elven eyes see? Actually, can I heal strain?
You cannot.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So you can't heal in combat either. Like you can't use a medicine check on somebody. I don't think. Maybe I'm making that up.
Can you like
Are you lying to me
stabilize
there?
people that are...
Once per encounter, as a maneuver, you may deplete the effect to use it to heal all wounds one character at short range.
Oh yeah, you have. I totally forgot about that
My
ability.
fair restoration.
You can fucking do it. Go for it.
But it doesn't heal strain, right? It just says, does that include all wounds?
It would not. It almost certainly would not heal.
That's what I thought.
Well, Jack Briggs is physical. Haha.
The only one that seems
Once
to
per
have physical
encounter-
damage currently is headphones.
What,
No.
Jack Briggs
Also,
is
Jack
about
Briggs
to
is.
die.
Yeah, he's about to die.
What?
He's got, like-
Oh, that's not the.
Yeah, it's the blue
Oh, I
bar.
thought that was strain.
No.
Yeah, I'm just
For some
gonna
reason-
fairy restoration him.
I'm at 2 HP.
Fairy restoration him.
Okay. All right. Great.
While the effect is depleted, you cannot use it to
The
return
fairies fly around him and kind of look at him a little bit weird, but they're like, okay, but we think we can handle this, right? Like they're sort of looking at each other like, yeah, all right. And they and you see Jack Briggs feeling better.
Yay!
All right. That was your maneuver.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
better.
That was my maneuver. That was my second maneuver, actually.
Yeah, so I think that's your turn.
That is my turn.
All right.
Do I take strain for that?
No, because it was one
Oh, yeah,
maneuver to
just
come up.
action
You just
down,
downgrade
maneuver.
your action. That's correct.
Yep.
Yep.
Can do it. And I
turn to Corey. I give him a thumbs up and a smile and a little ding in my teeth.
I will remove 1 amber. And now it's 0 amber.
You did. So you don't have to do that unless you're trying to replete it or like
Oh,
replenish
to
it.
recharge it.
Yeah, and I think you can only do it once per encounter, so you don't need to do it right now either.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What?
All right. All right. We're back to the ship crashing.
Oh no, I don't want to be up here.
So headphones. I don't actually think you ever left the steering wheel. You were like being super heroic and like fucking just defensively moving around
everything.
yeah, dodging everything, even though you're wounded.
Parkour, cat.
All right, and you didn't move the ship faster. That's correct, right? It's still just at 2.
No.
Yeah. All right, so this is going to be another operating check. Let's do it. So it's going to be 3 difficulty with 2 upgraded difficulty and 2 setback die. So
It's not something we can assist with, huh?
yeah, you can do the co-pilot thing if someone's close enough, but no one's
Currently, no one is.
No one is. That's right. Yeah.
So that's 3 difficulty, or
So it's 3 purple die, but when you have it open, you upgrade difficulty twice. The 2 red.
Here.
so now it's 2 challenge and 1 difficulty.
And 2 setback.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Finish it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
This is insanely bad. I have a cat operate the freaking.
You were doing well for a while, to be fair.
It was just the first roll, I think. I don't
So
remember.
the ship, like, as it goes up the wave, you guys are still, like, recovering from the previous wave, really.
Oh my
like,
God.
Harpoon's still in Bonesaw's chest.
Oh my
and,
god.
And as you go up, like, the steering, because you're avoiding the eel, the boat is, like, almost perfectly horizontal over the water and tilts itself back up. The ship takes 1 strain. That's probably what I missed last turn. I didn't give it strain from
Oh,
the
wait, did we
failure.
not
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what I was
because of
asking
the-
about.
Yeah,
It
you were
was
right.
cool.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Cool.
It's pretty devastating.
Gives me
And
a
with the
chance to
4
heal.
threats, the ship takes another critical injury. And it's
Yummy.
see, critical injury table. Holy shit. Because you guys, I think because you guys are going faster, it actually adds plus 20.
We're not going faster. We're at 2.
No, it just
Yeah, you can have
faster
that.
than normal in general.
Oh, okay, got it.
No, I don't add plus 20, but I do add plus 10 for the current injury you guys already had. So
We had injury.
Alright,
I gotta
so-
move the light dark thing. Hang on. Yeah, sorry.
okay, no problem. All right, so it's 60. I rolled 64 plus 74.
Defense damage.
All right, so the defenses are damaged and compromised. Oh, you know what? I actually fucked that up. So it's not 74, it's 64.
Oh,
Because-
propulsion damage.
Yeah, because the defenses actually reduces the damage
Damage.
by 10. So for each point of defense when it's collision.
So it should have been reduced by 10 each time? Or this time you just didn't do it?
Yeah, I didn't do it this time. So, okay. Yeah, so propulsion is damage. So that means it slows by 1 speed every turn until you fix propulsion, is the issue. Now, everyone roll for me resilience or athletics to make sure you don't get thrown off the ship.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Average check, right?
Yep, average.
I failed!
Oh, thank God. Damn, Borak! There's
Okay.
nothing to get you off this ship.
I mean, I failed the last check to make sure I stayed on the ship. I just happened to be down below.
Like I said, nothing's gonna get you off this ship.
Bonesaw just made it aboard. You grappled on with the claw. You pulled yourself up. Harpoon still in chest. You're looking happy. You're like, okay, I can do this. And you get immediately thrown back off board again.
At least the wave didn't take you.
All right, and then okay, headphones.
Used to have like a demon that was like I feel like I haven't seen them on the show in a bit.
To recap, the demon attacked at range one person and kept an eel away from Jack Briggs and threw it in the water uselessly. And then has been thrown off the ship 3 times while also getting harpooned.
This is rough.
Real quick, was I supposed to take strain every time for the harpoon, or was it supposed to be wounds?
So it's every time you take it's strain. Every time you take you take an action. So you can open it up.
Any actions, have you?
She did to get back on board once, and so she should have taken 1 strain for that. I mentioned it then.
I'm at 2 right now, but like
It should be at 3, I'm pretty sure.
3 now.
No, okay. Yeah, go for it. 1, 2, 3.
I was just weird that it was not wounds as opposed to.
Did you take one last turn?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
then you wouldn't take it right now. It's every time you take an action.
Yeah.
This is a reaction.
Yeah, this is a reaction check. This is
the wave.
Oh, okay, yeah, it sounds good.
So when you come back on the boat, you'll have to do it.
Well, maybe I'll just stay down here since.
Just harpoon yourself to the boat and stay in the water.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here, so
All right. Headphones, you were also tossed off board. But you know, even though it's not fighting music for you, your headphones are like actually kind of encouraging, like they're still working in the water, and so you regain 1 strain. Borak, you stay on board and take 1 strain. Just the sight of Bonesaw completely getting tossed off board so many times, it's getting to you.
A little demoralizing.
Yeah, just a tad, just a tad. Corey, you feel the same way, so you take
Strain.
No, actually, you're gonna take a setback die on your next check. So you're spending so much time looking at her fall over, or looking at Bonesaw fall over. You're like, oh, you're not focusing on what you're trying to do next. Very well.
Not being efficient.
Not being efficient. And Jack, you feel the same way about Bonesaw. You're like, geez, this demon, man. And so, okay. Well, you know what? You're too busy saying "I told you so," so you're like, you take a strain for that. All right. Okay, you're at the top of the order. Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom.
I wonder how close we are to safety. Rough.
We were
feel
going.
like
You haven't gone very
Sire definitely did not anticipate this taking this long. So I have
There's
a
a
feeling
lot
we're-
going
Four full
on.
turns, yeah.
I have a
I assume
feeling
we're like
we're
almost halfway there.
closer. I think we're probably closer than even Zaire planned for.
We
Closer
are closer,
to
we
the-
aren't closer.
What I mean is, I think that it might get slightly accelerated from what he initially planned, possibly.
Maybe. We'll never know.
It's impossible to know.
Like, you mean the whole session tonight, or like?
Probably.
Well, I
You
meant
gotta go fast.
just like the specific encounter here.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
We all here?
Uh-huh.
right, Borek, it is your turn.
Okay. 1 second. Alright. Visor, let's finish him off.
Yes,
How do you
we
use the
shall.
scale?
Do I get a boost die for that visor agreement?
Yep, you do.
Alright. Let's...
These pests
You get a boost
are
from me.
annoying.
Oh wait, I
Oh,
I
yeah.
got a boost from... Okay.
You get an advantage,
Jeez.
actually. No, you get an advantage from
I get
Oh, okay.
from Jack
advantage.
Briggs' ability. Yeah,
Oh, so wait. So we can just add the advantage in there. Then,
you can. Yeah, that's
So
fine.
that just negates that threat.
That's right. Yeah, so 6 successes. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Damn.
We are the sickest battle master ever.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
is the worm still alive?
Didn't this worm take damage before? Like,
Yes.
it definitely
I
did.
hit it,
I
right?
must
And
have
you hit-
must have fucked it up.
Took 9 last time I
It's
attacked.
absolutely dead. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, all right. I don't know why. Did this one update? Yeah, that one's updated. Oh, you know what? I must have put it on the wrong one. That's fine. Because that one had 9 damage, and this one had 0. All right, so yeah, that one's fucking gone. All right. You still have a maneuver. If you'd like to do something.
Are there things you can do with maneuvers that are not moving?
I think you can brace. Let's see. Maybe not. Did I make it
can
an
I do
action?
can I do like the crew position stuff, or are those actions?
You know what? We're gonna say they're maneuvers. Yeah.
It
Alright.
says if you're in the pilot seat that these are all maneuvers. Most
So
of
the
them.
pilot
positions?
seat stuff is maneuvers.
But no, not the brace for impact. The I
Crew
think
position.
yeah, the crew
Right?
position I think is what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So those are
Can
just checks,
I?
right?
I want to try to strap in Captain Brace.
You can strap him to the mast, just like fucking.
But
Okay.
does that mean like he can't do anything else? Like he can't move?
No, so the way I envisioned it, it's more like you're like give them a piece of rope that's like strapped to the deck, so you can like move and not like just be thrown over clear, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, you can do an average athletics or knowledge check. I think you know what you would want to do.
Athletics.
Okay.
Wait, we're gonna have some more
Average check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
knife? That's like a melee.
Nope.
Failed.
You don't, but go ahead. How would you like to spend the advantages? Tell me. What...
Can I boost
Mana
the
knife.
next person's checks?
You can. Actually, I think because it's 2, I think you can choose whoever you want to
Okay, so I
give it to
can't
advantage.
boost headphone twice. Wait, is headphones off the ship?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
fell.
true.
Mhm.
That's right.
So you guys, so you guys just see the wheel just spinning. The eel's like they're knocked prone. It's like its head's he's kind of like rolling in his eyes. But like, I mean, no one has control of the ship right now. It's like rocking uncontrollably.
The eels are you, sir.
You're kind of shocked that like, man, a cat was really good at like handling the ship for so long. Like it's kind of wild that we notice her so much not being at the wheel. Like so.
Okay, I'm going to give Captain Jack Briggs the boost.
The boost? Okay.
And I'm gonna tell him, Captain, you have to take control of the ship.
Captain, take the wheel.
Okay. Good turn.
And, that's my turn.
All right, headphones. You have a boost die as a reminder. It's your turn.
Should I be quote unquote turning on my headphones? Like,
Yeah.
is that like something only happen? Something that I have to do when I'm already in combat?
No, so I think in order to fight, I think you need to do it. But you're off the ship right now, so
Okay.
you're
I
not.
just climb back in.
Yeah. Okay, so that is an athletics check with 2 setback die because you're in the water, and so you're like treading water. But you get a boost. So 1 boost, 2 setback, average check, average athletics.
Okay. I clicked it. It's not moving.
Oh, really?
Is it lagging again?
Might be.
It might be.
I clicked it many times. Is it right click or left click?
Left to add, right to remove.
Okay, maybe it's that. 1 boost, 2 setback.
Yep.
Here we go.
Whee! Wow!
My laptop's definitely fine.
Yeah.
Yay, succeeded.
So headphones climbs up onto the side. You look at her like the look in her eyes is like scared cat who just got soaked and fucking hates it. So you take 2 strain for that, but you are back on the ship.
Take 2 strain,
Yay.
girl.
Take 2 straight. Okay.
Because you're wet and cats don't like water.
You do still have a maneuver, but remember, due to your injury, no, yeah, you have 1 maneuver.
Was that the maneuver?
No, that was. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the athletic. So you have an action. Yeah, we'll say that's a
Oh
maneuver.
man, but
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's unfair because I had when Bonesaw would come on, that would be an action. So
Okay.
that was an action. This is a maneuver.
Okay. Okay. So I have 1 maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Remember the
What-
ship wheel is spinning right now.
Piloting the ship be
Yeah.
a maneuver?
Um.
Okay.
So
Or
The
what
sheep,
happened to
the sheep says
ship?
it's a maneuver.
okay.
Oh wait, never mind. I know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I clicked on the boat, and so I was looking below deck. I was like, where did the wheel go?
Okay. So
Flying.
I'm sorry. So what did you say? You said you were asking if
Like,
so
do I just use?
you can, as a maneuver, you can reposition. You can do the pilot maneuvers as a maneuver right now. You
Okay,
climb back onto the ship. Go ahead.
I huff and puff, just claw my way up on the ship. Immediately grab onto the steering wheel, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
And can I see where the boat is? Can I see the boat on your screen? Okay.
Is that an eel or in front of us, or what is that?
Or you can see.
No, there's actually nothing in front of you right now.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
don't
the
really need
ship
to-
was in front of you as debris,
we got out of the way.
but yeah, you
Got
got
it.
out of the way. That's it.
Okay, and I don't need to speed up. Is a wave coming?
It will be at the end of the turn. Yes, there
that
will be a
good?
wave.
Brace for impact.
Okay,
Interesting.
don't let me forget that. All right. Let's see.
Headphones is determined to pilot the ship.
All right, Jack Briggs, it is your turn. I believe you have a boost die as well, so don't forget that.
That's right. Of course I do.
Good.
Well, headphones is already on the ship. I'm gonna go do what I set out to do at the beginning.
Okay. You're gonna plot a course. I love it. So it's an average or hard perception check. I'm sorry.
Oh. So there's gonna be thunder and lightning as I'm climbing the ladder heroically. I'm gonna slip and fall down, maybe like a couple
Rungs.
What are they? Rungs on the
Rungs.
ladder.
Yeah.
I grab on through sheer willpower and climb my way up to the top. It would look super cool. Just use your imagination.
Super.
And
super
I'm
awesome.
gonna peer off into the distance and calculate a route for us to take. It's gonna look like this in the role playing channel.
Oh,
We'll see what it looks like right now. Once you roll, once you roll, we'll see what it looks like.
No, that's me. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking out. And
Oh man!
Oh, that's what you're doing while you're looking?
Oh my god.
That's good. Good stuff.
And then I'm gonna roll if I can find it. Where is it? General perception. So I have a boost, you said?
Yep, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, that was supposed to be private.
It's fine.
Okay.
So you look out and see. You're like,
You did it!
yeah, go ahead.
Wow,
Yeah,
nice.
give a successful triumph level speech.
I didn't fall off.
You say this as you're jostled to the side and you take 2 strain for that. You're like,
Oh my god.
but also you notice with the triumph you can see daybreak at the end of the
Oh.
like on the horizon. Like it looks like the clouds are parting. Like there's a chance you guys are on the right path.
Full sail ahead.
All right, nice.
Let's sail for One Piece.
Yeah, yo.
All right, Bonesaw.
Dreaming.
Don't give it up, Bonesaw.
Dreaming.
Don't give it up, Borak.
Dreaming.
What's your name again?
Corey.
Don't give it up, Borak.
You remember Borak, but you don't remember Corey.
Corey in the house?
Borak
Oh,
Horseman?
Give it up,
that's
give it
why.
up.
Borak Horseman?
All right, so
Crabman,
Bonesaw,
go.
I think you have 3 boost die if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, please.
And you're still off
Lord,
the ship.
how to help a poor demon soul just get on this ship and stay. Okay, let's see. Boost 3 and then difficulty 1.
No, it's difficulty 2, so it's average difficulty, and it's 2 setback die because you're in the water.
Oh, okay. 2 setback die, 3 boost, and normal difficulty.
Yep.
Please, Lord, how to help this demon up upon this ship. Oh my gracious.
You're on the ship. You
I can't see
take.
it. What is it?
It's a
She's,
success.
she succeeded.
Woo!
You're
So
on.
you take 1 strain for taking the action of getting up on there, and actually you take another strain because this is stressful.
Oh, stress.
I can't stay on this goddamn ship.
All right. The last eel rights itself, so it's not prone anymore, using a maneuver, and it engages with headphones. But that is it.
They're engaged.
You know, there's actually probably a difficulty increase for operating checks while engaged, if I were to guess, but that's okay. I didn't write that down because I didn't think about it, so we're fine. All right, Corey, it is your turn.
All right.
So, as a reminder, the propulsion is slowed down. It is injured. So,
I need
What
to
do you-
fix that.
yep,
I assume I'd be downstairs.
it is. Yeah, it's the engine.
All right, I'm going down. Propulsion.
Yep. So, okay, so that was 1 maneuver. Okay, and then this will be an action.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
And I have 1 setback die, according to you.
Yeah, and it will be average.
With
Yeah,
Is that a mechanical?
Oh, I
it
just
is a
thought of
mechanical check. Yes.
So let's do boost. All right. Roll.
It's repaired. But in doing so, the ship suffers 1 more strain.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Can I take
Yeah.
another maneuver for 2 strain?
I'm sorry.
Can I take another maneuver for 2 strain?
Yeah. You didn't do 2 maneuvers. Yep. Go for it.
I'm gonna go back upstairs
Okay.
Sorry
in case
about
my healing's needed.
All right. So that's your turn. All right. It's a ship roll.
Can I
Oh,
can I
Go ahead.
retroactively say that when I fell, my headphones were playing "I May Fall" from my playlist?
You absolutely can. Yes.
and that's why I was able to climb back on.
Yeah, it was inspiring. You were so
Yes.
moved.
I may have just
Okay.
made a mistake by coming back upstairs.
Okay, so as the ship goes up the cresting wave, which looks like it's the largest yet, you can see just before the wave hits the ship that it's sunlight literally just on the other side of this giant wave. Like
We have braced for impact.
you do. So go ahead. Let's do the. You're still moving at 2, so it's 2 upgraded die. 1. It's 3 difficulty total. 2 upgraded difficulty. And I'm gonna throw another dark point. So actually, it's just gonna be 3 challenge die. Is what it's gonna be.
We have a light point. Just saying.
Yeah, you could use it for this.
Counteract it. Use it. It's used. You're rolling.
Oh wait, I'm rolling right now. Wait, what?
Yeah, this is gonna be a operating check. Yeah, for the
Yeah, you're
wave.
doing the wave again. So click that light die. You got this, girl.
Alright. I flipped it.
Okay. So you can upgrade your ability against 3 challenge die. You have no setbacks this turn because the plotted course was very effective.
So right now it's 1 proficiency, 2 ability, 3 difficulty, or we have challenge, right?
It's 3 challenge die, yeah. So it is 3 difficulty with 3 upgraded difficulty. So it's 3 challenge die.
It's just 3 challenge die.
Yeah.
So I got 1, 2, 3, basically. Is that right?
Yeah.
1 yellow.
Ooh.
We got triumph! 1 triumph!
Okay.
What does that do?
It could have been worse. It could have been despair.
It could.
Yeah.
It definitely could have been worse. Okay, so
gosh.
Triumph.
the ship goes up, and literally, and you guys all actually feel weightless for a second before it slams back down. The ship takes 2 more strain.
Okay, ship's tip top.
Yeah. Go Corey.
But you actually also, by riding the ship down, the triumph is you guys gain momentum. So you're actually at speed. You're at speed 3 now.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
That's bad. Resilience now. It's gonna be hard.
Well, it's good thing there's the...
Well, it doesn't affect resilience.
Funny.
It affects the operating stuff.
Yeah.
So now
That's
you
really hard.
now you guys all got to roll resilience.
Or
What did I say?
Coordination?
Resilience or athletics is what it is.
Athletics. Average?
Average.
Wait, resilience or athletics? I
Mhm.
thought
Yeah,
I've been rolling resilience this whole time, but
Oh. It's not too bad of a failure.
Oh my god.
I think we're all off the ship.
I haven't rolled
I
yet.
came back upstairs. You're gonna grab me on the way down.
Yeah,
right?
can I like
Is it
keep
3
Corey
difficulty
on
dice?
the deck?
Okay. All right.
You're not close enough to Corey,
Yes.
but you're close
I will
enough
also
to
remind
Corey.
you too.
No, I'm right next to Corey.
That's
Yeah.
I'm up there.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I'll also remind you as well. You can use a light point for a narrative action here as well.
Ooh, that's right.
So, say for instance, you wanted to toss a rope to Bonesaw so it didn't fall off for the 4th time. Or you can just toss a rope that's long enough over the side, maybe, and so both Briggs and Bonesaw can like have we'll say 3 boost die for any roll they have to do to get back on.
Can he do
Can you
both
put
things?
like a ladder down?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can put a ladder down, and actually, that ladder's just gonna lower the difficulty of one by 1. So
5 turns ago.
yeah, so you can do that. So yeah, you save Corey. I'll let you do that.
And then
And then you're
using the
flipping
light
for the
to-
ladder. Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that.
Wait. Did
So you're in the water.
headphones roll? I see.
I didn't.
operations.
Yeah, headphones in first. Do you want to just go down in the row?
Yeah, I will. Okay, so
Wait,
headphones, you're
so-
off. But
Wait, no, I didn't roll yet. That was for the ship.
oh, you're right. Go Go ahead,
Yeah,
roll.
the
Oh,
operation.
is it 3 difficulty or 2 difficulty?
It's
Two.
two. It's two.
Just point it and click. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Mm,
Very
You're still
advantageous.
there. Nice. All right, you're there.
good job.
I like to ground it pose, like, oh, I'm staying.
Just dig your claws in there, like.
Why aren't these eels being knocked off?
Yeah!
Because they're used to being jostled on ships in the water.
They're very slippery.
Wow.
They're actually centipedes with 1,000 legs attached.
Apparently.
Okay.
Because they're electric eels and they're grounded.
And headphones actually you can gain a strain, or you can gain a boost die to next allied character. What would you like to do with the 2 advantages?
I thought I have an ability where I can use 2 advantages for something.
Ability?
Oh.
I forget which ability it is.
So you definitely had some for combat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wait.
Oh,
He's
it's for
right?
bull rush, and you need 3 advantage, I think.
Yeah, and that's during an attack. Yeah,
Okay.
and it's 3 advantages.
Let me straighten it out. I'll give a boost die to my next ally or whoever, I guess.
Okay. All right, that sounds good.
Right, because damn, you don't need it. He's.
Oh, is it? Wait,
it
who is
Bullrun?
it?
No, it's Briggs.
Oh, he needs it.
Does he need it?
No,
Oh yeah,
wait,
he's in.
Okay.
it is me.
Oh, it
Go
is.
for it.
Yeah. This
thought-
is after your turn.
Wait,
Oh
whose turn?
right, we're doing water stuff right now.
Correct.
Never mind.
So who's next?
Borak.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess
Still be good.
you never know.
Yeah.
He'll just roll another triumph and carry us.
Maybe he can kill the eel for you. Who knows?
Yeah.
Another eel?
You're helping him help you stay alive.
Help
All right.
us.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Borak.
Alright, I will move to attack the eel.
Okay.
You did do boat damage at him, right, Zaire?
Yeah, I did the strain from it hitting, but I mean, all things considered, the roll wasn't that bad. But yeah, it took 2 strain. It's
Okay.
Alright, let's do this, Visor. These inferior creatures are getting on my nerves.
brother. Nothing would make me happier.
Alright, is that a boost die?
It is.
Did you have 2 boost die?
Jesus. This sword
wait,
is
yeah.
so motherfucking OP. Jesus
Is
Christ.
it dead? Because I fucking forgot to add a boost.
Oh, okay. I mean, let's see. Is it dead? This one is the unwounded one, so no, it wouldn't be dead. You could re-roll.
Okay. Yeah, let me re-roll that.
Or just roll a boost die.
That's so much work.
That.
Then we have to calculate.
Oh,
my-
my gracious.
All right.
Somehow that's less damage by 1.
I mean, but he's got
Okay.
5 advantages, so he could roll
Yeah.
crit. He could knock it prone. He could,
Crit.
Disable. Yeah, you can disable it.
Yeah, can I crit it?
Yeah.
And that's 2? Crit is 2?
Uh-huh.
You could crit and disable. Oh wait, no, that's instead of suffering wounds and strain.
No, that's a suggestion. So, like, 3 is, like, the baseline for some of the stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. It is instead. My mistake. Okay, I'll roll for crit first. Alright, he is off balance, so he adds a setback die to any next check he does.
You can give him
and
another step.
Then I will give headphones a boost,
Yay.
and I will give. Can I give him another setback?
Yeah, you can.
All right,
Mhm.
let's do that then.
Alright, good
So
turn.
we really fuck him up, and then headphones feels a lot better because of it.
Yes.
Revenge. Abu.
And Visor's like, can we mate with that cat? She must be so impressed.
Alright, Visor, you got a little freaky side there.
We must procreate.
Dot, dot, dot.
You can't hear any of this, Susie. You can't hear any of this.
Yeah, this is telepathic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Remember, only the
That was the
strongest can
sword
survive.
popping in the brain.
Alright. Okay, headphones turn.
How does the ship look?
So it's a little, the system's a little strange. Like the engine's kind of going. You guys are moving 3 out of 4 speed. I mean, I'll just tell you, at the end of this turn, it looks like you guys are going to get out of the storm. So, yeah, that's where you're at.
Can I slow the speed to 2? Because I don't want the next roll to be bad.
So the point I'm getting at is there won't be another roll.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're there. We're
So if you
basically
wanted to, you can roll your headphones now and do a combat check against the eel.
Okay. How do I roll for my headphones again?
You do. Let's see. So your headphones is primal. Primal roll. And it's a hard difficulty. So 3 difficulty die. Ooh.
Oh, darn.
It actually depowers your headphones. Like,
from all the water.
from all the water. And but you gain a boost
Just
die.
playing the song "Kiss the Rain."
and hearing that brings tears to your eyes, and so you have a boost die on your next combat check.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. That was just a check, so you can still take
Do I
a
attack?
full turn. Yeah, you can.
Attack, tail jutsu.
Okay. So let's do tail jutsu.
I get 1 boost die or 2? I get one from.
Oh
the
yeah, 1
headphones.
from visor and then 1 for the headphones. Yeah, you get 2.
Okay, and 2 difficulty or 3 or what?
It's 2 difficulty because it's engaged. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
So the dagger, I don't know why it says 0. It deals 4 damage base, and then it's +2 for tail jutsu, and then
Yay.
+2 for the roll that you had.
Yeah.
And then you got a triumph, so you actually can attack with your dirty claws too for 2-hand weapon fighting as well.
Does she have
Yeah.
a flaming dagger?
Yeah, so it's burning, but it's like it's just like a corrosive dagger. Is what there's no corrosion effect. It's just burning.
Dirty claws, go get your weapon mitts.
So okay, so to recalculate, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 just from the dagger. So
Nice. It's revenge.
all right, so but he's got pretty ice soak, so he only takes 3 from that. And then but then you attack, or you can if you would like. So you have a triumph that can trigger you to attack with your claws too in the same turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do I get boosts for this?
No. It's not a separate roll. It's so you have two weapon fighting. So you attack with your tail, and then if you roll 2 advantages or you get a triumph, you can attack with your tail too. Or if you wanted to as well, you can actually roll another crit.
You can have 'em.
You can roll crit too with the triumph. But it's up to you. I'm almost certain the claws are stronger.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the claw.
All right, so the claws are 3 damage plus 3, so you deal 6 plus 2, so it's 8. So yeah, it takes another 3. Right.
Yeah.
And you have an advantage. You can gain a strain back if you'd like, or
Yeah.
yeah, or you can give the next person a boost die. One of the two.
Who's the next person?
Briggs.
boost.
It's Briggs.
Yeah, just boost the next person.
All right.
Yay!
I gotta get out of the water. I can't swim. I'm gonna attempt to get on the boat. I'm gonna like come over here. I'm gonna.
Use the ladder that's there.
Wait, I'm gonna like.
You're gonna step.
shove Bonesaw out of the way, like use Bonesaw as like a floaty and like get to the ladder.
Oh my god.
Pull myself up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Go for it. Give me an easy boosted check for athletics.
How do I do easy?
It's one die. One purple.
There we go. It wouldn't let me downgrade difficulty. And then boosted, easy boosted.
You get one boost die from headphones.
Oh.
What, you slip on my spine?
You know, I just have to point out, you guys like messing with each other has 100% not paid off for either of you, and it's hilarious. All right.
You know, I'm a hungry motherfucker. Why are you stealing my food? Bruh? You laughing right there, son of a bitch.
You mean?
and not actually talking to him. Yeah. All right. Go ahead, Bonesaw. It's your turn.
Oh. Bonesaw glares up at Jack Briggs and goes,
You didn't see it, but she was doing the fingers to eyes. I'm watching you deal.
yeah, but with the tail, you know, just
But
like,
with the tail.
Got it.
I'm watching you.
Bonesaw tries to get up again, I guess.
Yeah. So it's an easy athletics check.
Yay.
Okay, you succeed. You make it on.
But yank on her tail as she's climbing up.
Did she get a triumph?
No. She succeeds. Bonesaw kind of like looks back at Jack Briggs, climbs up, like making it look like just this is how easy this is to climb up a ladder. I couldn't believe you couldn't do this.
Her skills.
It's the fact she's had so much practice climbing up the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, holy shit, this is so much easier than it's been the other
Here on the side of the boat,
Yeah.
like,
So you can heal one strain, or you can give the next allied unit
I'll pass
booster.
it on to the next ally.
Okay. All right. The eel will attack. You gave him 2 setback die.
Setback, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy. The injury worked. It actually gave a setback die. That's pretty cool. Okay. And, like, the eel, like, staggered, is knocked prone, seeing this cat fall off and back on, is not really all together, and just lashes out but totally misses.
Aw.
Alright.
Happy dance.
Next is Corey.
All right. The ship's good, right? Other than the strain.
Yeah, it's just a strain.
12 speeds ahead. All right.
Let's just finish off this worm, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in to throw some. Actually, this is within range, huh? For my mountain knives.
Your modern eyes being the melee ones?
Engaged, yeah.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay. Yeah, also just like your throwing knives there would have been ooh.
Is
So
there
you
an advantage because
Oh,
he's,
yeah,
like,
you-
alone or whatever? Because there's like
Oh.
3 of us like gathered around
no, it actually typically doesn't do it, but I hear your point. And this eel's probably not that much of a threat. So yeah, you can re-roll with the boost die. I'll give you that.
All right. Or is it
So yeah, just for future reference too, because the eel was engaged, if you did throwing knives, it would have been like +2 to difficulty. And
Kinda
then
like
yeah, and if you rolled 2 threat, you would have hit headphones or
Oh.
Borax.
So it's a good thing I got into melee
Yeah,
range.
that's right.
Cool. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I can't step for shit.
Nope.
You can recover a strain, or you can hand the next person a boost die.
Boost die.
Boost.
That's you, Tim Tam.
Yep.
Not that you need it, but I want to be useful.
Can't jinx
In
our
combat.
carry.
All
Our
right.
hard carry here.
You guys emerge out of the
Wrong.
Yay! Good work, team.
from the storm.
wow.
Actually, because you guys are moving forward so quickly, Briggs is like behind the ship. It's still in the water.
We didn't accidentally run him over, did we?
No, it was alongside the.
Oh, the bot.
Right of the
Sound bot.
storm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just.
come back.
No, I just stopped it because you guys aren't in the rain anymore.
Yay.
All right. So let's see.
Video.
Back up to the top here. All right. Borak, it's your turn.
I feel so uncomfortable without it now.
Can I
Finish
try to pick him up and throw him off the edge?
Fuck yeah, we can. Oh yeah, visor proofs. He gives you 2 boost die for this. It's gonna be an athletics check, but it's gonna be opposed because the eel's gonna be fighting it, even though he's like still tired. So
3 boost die.
yeah, so 3 boosts, and it's gonna be up against the eel's I think resilience. And his resilience is holy shit. So the eel's very slippery, is what I will say.
Fair enough.
Maybe in closer inspection, I'll just cleave him.
What if you used his
Eel
claw?
off.
You hear Vizier go.
How is he?
He doesn't agree. Yeah, he's like, "Ugh, it's not as
Wants me to
cool.
try to throw him.
Yes, toss him, toss him.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
3 boost die. All right, what's the
The roll, it's 4 difficulty.
4 difficulty?
And I'm gonna upgrade 1. So it's upgraded by 1. Yeah.
So
But you could
Okay.
first upgrade since we're done. Use that light point.
can I do that? Even
You
though
can,
I just
if
got
you
the
want.
slate point. All
I
right. So what
vote
is that?
for it.
So that upgrades
Add up,
ability.
yeah, upgrade ability and upgrade the difficulty
Alright.
once.
So this is a lot of dice.
Yeah.
All
It's a ton.
right, I think this is it.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
So you whip the eel around your head like a lasso and fucking toss it. Just it goes flying into the ocean. Visor's like, yes, good riddance. Stupid worm.
And then
You
I clack my claws.
Yeah.
Celebration.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as you guys do that, you guys slide up, like just in time. You slide up onto the beach. You guys see Briggs climbing back up on the back of the ship, and you guys made it out.
Yay.
Yay.
Ships are hard.
Yeah. So what'd you guys think of that? Of your initial thoughts, I guess.
Headphones definitely hates water now.
We need a pilot.
I mean, to be fair, headphones did pretty well, but
I
yes,
did.
yeah, I hear your point.
You definitely feel the difficulty of not having someone
To be fair, it was like that one. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
That one turn was brutal. Like you guys, like the crit injury, the injury to the ship because of the failure, and then you guys all get shot by the shards. That was like,
What happened?
yeah.
I was definitely in despair there.
No,
Right.
it's
So
okay.
as you guys slide up, you guys can also make your strain checks at the end of the thing. Which, as a reminder, that is just a simple check, so no difficulty die, and it is, I believe, discipline or
Is cool or discipline? No, not
Oh,
cool.
medicine.
it is
Cool. Or
it's not
is it
medicine
cool?
because you don't do medicine yourself. It's discipline or cool. Yeah.
Oh, it was cool. I was right.
Oh, okay.
Your headspace is like kind of all out of whack. So is Borax apparently.
Yeah,
It's just simple, right? No difficulty dice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And yet we both failed.
Oh, so
Yep.
did I.
It's a fail as well.
wow.
I succeeded. How much do I gain?
You-
One.
yeah, you get one per success.
So what?
Oh.
Did you fail score?
And then it's 2 for every
Fail.
advantages if you succeeded.
Nice.
Oh.
Zero
But yeah, so
I get
wow,
3?
like only no, you get
Discipline or cool.
1. That's it.
So you get rid of
Yeah, so it's every 2 advantages after the success, after succeeding the roll.
There you go. Oh, score got 2.
You rolled twice. Oh,
Our
you
first
did
one
with a
had
difficulty.
difficulty on it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got a
cool.
triumph. You know what?
Nice.
You heal your strain completely. Is what that
Nice.
is. Okay, but now you guys need to make medicine checks on people because you got 2 injuries. So headphones still is winded,
Headphones.
and then Bonesaw still has the spear or the harpoon in her chest.
Does anyone help me? Medicine checks on. Check up on. Kitty cat. Headphones. Okay.
Bonesaw growls in approval.
I am a
because they
surgeon,
like that.
so I will assist.
Okay. Is that 2 boost die there?
Yeah, 2 boost die. Mm-hmm.
Fairies don't help with that, do they? Fairies are mechanic.
Let's see. What does the fairy finesse say?
Mechanic and skullduggery.
Yeah, so no.
So plus 2 boost die.
So to be clear, this is to heal. This is to heal the injury,
Healing the cat.
or are you just giving her health?
How do we
Or,
heal the injury?
wait, headphones has an injury?
Yeah, headphones and Bonesaw both have injury. So if you go to their, you guys can't open their character pages. So her winded is an average difficulty injury. If you fail, you cannot heal it again for another week. You
I'm
can't
not
attempt
gonna
it.
do that because hers ends at the end of the encounter anyways.
Yes, but so that part of it goes away, but the injury still stays. So that means like the next time she has to roll a critical injury, she takes an additional 20 to whatever the dice result is. So yeah,
What? Any of that?
yeah,
I think I want to heal her for.
yeah. I think that makes
I'm gonna
sense.
try to heal her because her health is low.
Mm-hmm.
Health low. Average difficulty? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, the difficulties it is average, but it's dependent upon how much health they have left. So when they are lower health, it's actually a more difficult check. I think she was just at the halfway mark, so I think average is fine.
Successful super advantage.
Yeah. All right, so you heal 1 for every success, and then since Borak had surgeon, I think you gain an additional health per. Is that how it is? When making a medicine check, help a character heal wounds. The target heals 1 additional wound per rank of surgeon. So it's rank 2 surgeon, so you get 2 additional health. So you get a total of 5 health back.
What do I get for my advantages?
That's a good question. Let's see. How do we want to spend advantages on medicine check?
Heal 5, Susie. Hey guys, if you need any healing, come hither.
Bonesaw runs on over. Woo. Oh wait, I went downstairs. Fuck.
Go downstairs.
Bonesaw runs over. Woo.
Do you need healing bones though?
So
Huh?
Can we
No,
like
I healed everything.
pull the
My stuff.
harpoon out of
But my-
her
yeah,
chest?
yeah, that'll be it's gonna be a hard check.
Help me! Arr, arr, arr.
It's a hard
I'm
medicine
not
check.
a surgeon, but what's your medicine?
It's 1.
I'll take care of it. But I could use a surgeon's hands.
Dirty hands. Har, har, har.
Okay,
So this one will be to remove the injury.
yeah.
So that's difficulty 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And is anyone else besides the surgeon gonna help?
All I heard was the.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm right next to you, here to help.
Did she help herself?
No, no. She helps herself. She takes additional difficulty.
I'm gonna stay
Oh,
on the.
shit.
I'm staying on the other side of the ship. I'm taking the shoes off, letting the water drain out.
Alright, not one boost die, I guess.
Trying
Okay.
to dry my fur.
Savage.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, oh,
So
Damn,
the injury's gone.
thank goodness.
And Corey, you can spend 3 advantage. You can heal a strain if you'd like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because you feel pretty good about
There's strain.
healing 2 people.
Dang.
You can also use a boost die if you wanted to try to remove the injury off of headphones too.
Can I use it to heal Borak?
Um.
You know what, let's try to remove the injury.
Okay.
As a surgeon, Borak, you're cool with that, right?
I don't understand what.
Yeah, I don't
Use-
understand it.
Use the boost die to help.
Try to
instead of-
remove the injury from.
Yeah.
Wait, so.
Alright. Kitty, we're gonna Well, I healed her first.
Okay, so this is a new roll.
Yes. Susie, you healed
Okay.
5 damage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, she was pretty low.
Sheesh.
And she did that all for the most part while holding on to the wheel, so you
I
guys could do the
know.
pilot check. Because I was thinking, I was like, shit, if no one's there, like.
Then we have support from you, right, Borak?
Yeah.
Great.
Surgeon Borak at your assistance.
Thank you, Borak. Anyone else wishes to help?
I too will help because I'm standing right here.
Okay.
Wait, who are we
Just-
helping?
To assist headphones.
Yeah.
To remove the big one.
Yeah, I suppose. I stumble over, trying to like shake my leg because there's a fish stuck in my pant leg. I get it out and I mosey on over.
Alright. Nice. Everyone's helping.
He feeds me the fish. Yum, 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 yum.
See about that. Alright.
Nice. All right.
Yay.
No more injury.
How do you know you have an injury?
It's you puts it on your sheet.
Yeah, I put it on your
On the
sheet. I just
book,
removed it. Don't worry. I took care of it.
Oh,
Alright, Jack. Let's get you all patched up, buddy. We'll heal you.
Yeah, he just has strain, yeah, which you can't heal. Borak's the only one who has wounds that you can attempt.
Alright,
Um,
Borak. Let's do this.
And then someone can help you heal your last wound too.
Okay, you heal me, and I'll heal you.
Let's do it.
we
Anyone
all
help
help
us heal?
one another healing.
You guys are very centrally over each other's bodies.
Hell,
Corey's arms goes around the torso of Borak as he wraps the bandage
looks like
around.
hell. I'll take that one. I'll take that one.
And
Oh,
then
I want to listen to this.
Borak slowly pats the claw on top of Corey's head and caresses his cheek. with
Wait, I want to listen to
the-
Bruce's love
I
story.
still hear it fine. It's
No, I can't. I can't. I need to hear the whole thing beautifully.
Okay, so what is this? Is it
That's a medicine
so
check.
you
2 difficulty with 3 boosts?
Yeah, they all
Yeah.
raise
Wait,
your hand.
Continue
Yes.
the bandaging. Continue the bandaging.
Ouch.
Nope.
Oh, what?
So Borak, while Corey caresses Borak's a little uncomfortable and is not really into the like healing him. So Borak like kind of gives it a half-assed attempt, and he puts a bandage around and clips it with his claw, and the bandage falls right off and just doesn't help at all. All right,
It's a good thing I have nimble fingers and I'm really good at what I do.
so
Borak's very healthy.
so Borak, you
Borak
heal 4.
Four.
Yeah, because of
Pretty
2
good.
advantages.
Can I heal another strain?
No,
That's
you already did.
four.
Health.
That's like 5 successful heals. I
Yeah.
want to roll.
Yeah,
That's
Corey.
pretty good.
It's like a feat of strength. Do you have
I'm
a
a-
wound still then?
I have 1 wound. That's fine.
What's my name again? Bonesaw meanders over and you know, is so grateful for all this healing done and attempts to heal them using their really shitty medicine roll. Someone help me!
Help.
Oh, yeah, I can always count on
I
you.
give them like
Can a character be healed only once, or can a character only attempt to heal once?
So a character can only be attempt to be healed once, I think.
Oh, never mind. Bonesaw walks away.
So yeah.
So it'll be like the next time an encounter's over, you can try again. That'll be how
So,
it works. For
I did get
that.
2 advantages with that heal too.
Ooh.
Do I get that strain?
No, because you just got one before, and you like rolled like 5 medicine checks.
They're all good. They're so good.
Oh no, and sorry, those 2 advantages went to an additional wound healed for Borak, too.
Ah.
So that those are gone.
Sure.
All right.
Did you
By the waters
you healed
are...
4, right, Borak?
Yeah.
Hey, while the waters are calm, can Bonesaw meander over to that pile of fish and maybe see if
Yeah.
anything's, like, cookable?
Yeah, sure. Give me
Corey?
a easy survival check.
Corey's gonna go downstairs and finish repairing the boat because he can't leave a boat damaged like this.
Okay.
I'm back at the engines.
smart.
Oh, okay. I guess I get nothing.
No, you didn't add anything. You gotta add
Oh. What do I add?
add 2 difficulty.
Oh, 2 difficulty?
Oh, that was supposed to be
And people can assist you too.
Oh.
what are you trying to do?
I
gather
assist myself. I head over to the edge and I admire the beautiful ocean view.
I'm already downstairs doing mechanic things.
Bonesaw grabs the kitty cat and throws him in a pile of fish and helps them find the ones that are edible.
Okay.
Wait, aren't the bitches downstairs?
So can you? Yeah, the fish are downstairs.
Then I will help since the
Oh,
engine's right there.
there's some upstairs too, I thought.
No.
No, you
So this
just
is a
see
hole
them-
in the ground. God, this is so
Okay,
confusing. This was a
okay.
terrible choice on my part. I'm
There's
so
a
sorry for
eel
that.
on the deck is what there is.
No, the eel was tossed out. It shouldn't be there anymore.
The other
Okay.
one,
No, there's 2 eels though.
There's one
Yeah.
there for sure.
one of them should have been.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
they
There
just
is one
put
on the
up-
deck. You're right. You're totally right.
Oh.
All right, so roll for
JK.
easy
If
survival
it is downstairs,
with boost die.
Yeah, easy survival, so easy survival is no difficulty dice, right?
No, easy is 1 die.
Oh my
wrong
bad.
die,
Okay,
bad.
so
Yeah.
two boosts because I'm bringing the kitty cat with me.
Then I-
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna change my mind. I don't think this
Oh, I
is.
failed
Okay.
anyways.
He changes mind. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't think this is a survival
Survival.
thing. Yeah, I think.
Oh.
It's
think
just
it's-
like, right?
Yeah, which there isn't a check for it. You know what? You know you can eat these fish. Go ahead, grab the fish, but you're gonna have to do a cook check for that.
Where's Cook?
What did you do to cook the salad last time?
Or wasn't
We-
it knowledge, culture, I think,
Oh, I think it was like one of those, yeah.
or science?
Cooking is an art.
I think it was. It might have been Amber, or no. Hang on. Let me read the talents here. Flavor sensation, average knowledge culture check.
Knowledge
Um,
culture, yeah.
Average, culture.
With 2 boosts. With 2 boosts score. There's personal. Do fish stuff.
Do fish stuff.
It's a little fishy, but we're down.
Okay. Oh, wow, what the triumph as well. Okay, so everyone gets an upgraded ability die in their next check of their choosing. Yeah. And,
Well, you have to eat the fish, so, right?
yeah, you guys also heal strain. You heal 1, 2, 3. You know, we'll say, because it's a triumph, we'll say 4 strain. You heal 4 strain if you have it.
Heal 4 strain, let's go.
Bonesaw grabs one of the best cooked looking fish and offers a peace prize to Jack Briggs.
Aww.
Jack Briggs's eyes light up at this generous gift. Thinks to himself, you know, maybe this Bonesaw guy, he's not so bad. He's a valuable member of the crew, even if he's a big doofus and falls off the boat all the time. He graciously accepts the fish, holds it up, gives Bonesaw a little nod, and bites into the fish.
Yay!
Sarah, can I fix the boat?
Yeah, go for it.
Just average check.
Yeah, average mechanics.
Get that boat. So next time we all
Let's
get one
go.
bonus.
Okay, that
die.
heals 5 strain, which is more strain than it has. So the boat is repaired.
Yay.
Looks like
Hard
it's
day's work.
smooth sailing from here.
Well, you guys are already on land, so
I know.
Oh, I can now officially leave, knowing this boat is well taken care of,
okay.
and I've done my job as a mechanic.
Wow.
I need to fix things. Getting broken.
Hey, so when you eat the food, you get an ability roll or ability die?
You get
An upgraded ability.
die
Okay.
for the ability of your choice.
Yeah, it doesn't say that, but we add that in because it would be lame to have to immediately use it for like a resilience check or something.
Just gonna hold on to it.
Cool.
Upgraded ability die on the next checks of your choosing. Alrighty.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah. So I guess quick feedback on the ship encounter. What'd you guys think? Worth all the trouble? Maybe it's a bit too much.
I thought it was fun after we got it.
I think it's fine, but I think we should expect it to be a whole session, honestly.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I also balanced it completely like on my own. I even made it a little bit easier at the end because I was like, yo, this shit is like. Yeah. Go ahead, Budor. What were you gonna say?
I went into it when you pitched the ship idea. I didn't like it.
Okay.
Well, it's not that I didn't like hate it or anything. I just thought it would be one too much. And
Yeah.
two, I thought I just thought there would be a better system of doing it.
Okay.
I don't know if this is pretty typical. I feel like there's a lot of too many variables that are kind of out of our hands that we just can't really react to. Or maybe that's just me and Scorp getting knocked off the boat all the time. But that's part of it. It's
chance.
like, well,
that's all dice.
It's a lot. I think it's too reliant on the dice, where you can, like how we were fighting the first thing, the big whatever alien saucer. You just get unlucky, and then it takes forever. Like I spent 5 turns doing nothing. That's not the most fun thing. You're just kind of at the mercy of the dice for a lot of rolls, and a lot of those rolls you don't really get to choose how they play out. You can't be like, oh, I'm really good at perception, so let me go choose to do the perception thing, even though it's maybe not the most optimal play. I'm gonna do that because it's what I'm good at. And then like the next 4 rolls are just like, oh, I get knocked off the boat, which I don't have good whatever, and then I have to get onto the boat, and then maybe I fail that, and then I have to go back to what I was doing, and then there's just too many things like in between. There's too many rolls like in between what you're trying to do that you don't have control over, which It's not that like don't get me wrong. It's not like I didn't have fun or anything, but like I think there might be a better system to it. Maybe a house rule something. Or just change the
So some of the
encounter
stuff I
maybe a little
did,
bit.
like most of this is house rule, to be fair.
Yeah.
So the actual thing in the module is just like you roll 2 successful operating checks and you're done. is what they did. Yeah, it was really like, and then what they gave is like, oh, you can toss in if you want, like the boat springs a leak or someone falls off.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, pretty simple. I mean, which was the purpose of a one shot, so that makes sense. So yeah, I can hear that. Like maybe some of it is too. Go ahead.
This is a different type of encounter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I completely excelled at this.
Yeah. I think also too, maybe like there was enough, like maybe you don't do something every turn too. Like maybe you just prepare for the wave and don't get knocked off and do like be content with a 1 maneuver turn, you know, like because you could strap yourself in as a maneuver and then just kind of chill, like, or like, hey, let me do an action after I'm strapped in with the maneuver. It could be that too. You also had crew discipline, which was something you could have done with
It
your
wouldn't have been
leadership.
useful like at any point.
Um,
Because I was kind of keeping that in the back of my mind.
okay.
We didn't have any comment really.
Right.
I feel like we didn't.
Yeah.
I feel like we could have
It's-
tried to do more things before things happened, but we just
Yeah.
didn't. Like we found out there were weapons on the ship,
Yeah.
but we never actually went to go and look for them and
Well,
try to do.
well, it's stabbed Bonesaw in the chest, so like,
Oh
I did
yeah,
something.
what the fuck?
So
We didn't use
this is
the
a win.
yeah.
Yeah, like crew discipline, it says they get increased accuracy with weapons fire. That only affects me
Yeah.
and not really Borak.
Next, remember firing a weapon.
That's
under
why I
the
was
flag.
asking you if you have a range, like what kind of weapon you use, Ethan.
Yeah, that's
Actual
why
weapons.
I was asking
That's
if there were
appropriate.
weapons on this ship because I
Yeah,
thought
that
there
means
were.
weapons fire. Like
Yeah, it's
I don't
supposed to
think
be
it
like
means
a cannon or
like
something.
it's the
pirate
It
ship
sounds like
weapons
yeah.
fire, not our personal weapons fire.
Yeah. So I think
So if
making
we like blasted the eels with harpoons, would have been the thing to go with, but we didn't. There was a lot of turns where we didn't really do much before, and then stuff happened. It was like, well, now we're kind of stuck doing certain things.
I mean, me and Budar were,
Yeah,
falling
you
off
guys,
the ship
you
a
guys
lot.
were there.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're saying me and Budara, but like, come on. We
I
know
think it's too hard.
we know who was falling off the ship.
This is okay once in a while.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I don't mind these if they were few and far between.
Okay.
I think it's way too hard to execute a plan like how I tried to do with Scorp.
Well,
Okay.
You guys had a plan?
I had a plan
What was the plan?
to throw the fish and
she
Yeah.
would do already.
So this is how vague it gave me the instructions to in it until I read later on. But so the throwing the fish is supposed to attract the eels within medium range so that you don't get shocked by lightning. But you guys never rolled poorly enough on the operating checks with just the 3 threats. And not like a despair. Like, so the despair is like, okay, instant crit the ship. But 3
Alright.
threats is like the lightning strikes the person who rolled the bad roll on the ship. Which,
Oh, so
which that happened
Yeah,
once. And, but yeah, so but if you throw the eels to like medium range, it doesn't hit you. But if they're in short, which means they're basically on the ship, if they can do it, then you still get affected by it. So that's what it was supposed to be.
What I was hoping was that we throw either my initial plan was throw the meat next to the eels while they're off, maybe medium range, whatever, and then an even bigger fish comes and gobbles them up. They're like, I smell them.
Or they stayed behind with the fish. That's what I was hoping too. When
Or
she threw the fish,
once they were on, I was like, if I throw it in the middle,
they'll fight for it.
they would fight for it.
Okay.
But they ignored it.
Yeah.
But that's where coercion comes in. You
Touche.
go out and dangle it in front of them. Like, I whip out some barbecue sauce, pour it on there, and dangle it in front of them.
Well, I was little Bonesaw was a
That would be
little.
up to Zaire.
Sure.
Be up to the eels, man.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Both
sentient.
of us
I don't think
still-
the eels give shit.
Those eels, man. Maybe they're barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
Prefer.
it was definitely not positive for combat heavy people. Like I was in my element because me in combat.
I don't know.
Nah.
Borak was
I
whooping
mean-
the asses of
No,
these
Borak
of these eels.
But
He did a manual repair below.
Borak-
Like he.
Borak's rolls were godly the entire game.
Borak's not good on the ship. He's not useful. He doesn't do anything. Did you hear him at the start?
I mean,
I remember, and in the middle when we brought it up.
Susie, what were you saying?
But yeah,
I'm combat heavy, but I pilot.
Yeah, he did pretty well, honestly. Like, I think
Yeah.
I think you failed like
Cat-
2 rolls that were pretty
good at-
bad.
Facial stuff.
Yeah, it's watching the old man. You had to take over when he got a little too tipsy on when you would go on the ships with him. You know.
yeah, it was definitely a change of pace.
Yeah.
I would be okay with doing them again if you wanted to work on another one that you wanted to put more work in. That you wanted to put a lot of work into, like this one, because obviously it takes a lot
Yeah.
from what it sounds like you said.
Okay.
And if you did it like that, it sounds like we wouldn't have them very often, anyways.
No, I don't think so. I think
Mechanics this time.
yeah. And so it was interesting. So like, I mean, it's ported to Genesis, but like I say ported, but I mean it's part of Genesis, but like the nexus of this was Star Wars, right? Like, and so it's like you spend most of the time on the ship, so they wanted it to be fun.
Okay.
But I think the more fun of those ships is probably like the fighter pilot one. So it's like you and a droid, and you're just fighting an enemy combatant. I think that's probably like where it's the coolest. Yeah, and so I was trying this because I was like, oh, this is cool because it's not like combat heavy. Like if you there's enough stuff for everyone that they like to Corey. Like Corey excels here, right? Because it's like,
Oh yeah.
I don't think you failed a mechanics check actually.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was fixed.
Yeah, everything was fixed. So yeah, that was helpful because it could have gotten pretty crazy there. And yeah, and Briggs, I guess you went up there, you failed the perception roll, which you're actually pretty good at. So that was shocking. And then you got thrown off the ship like
Failed, like,
immediately.
3 of them.
Yeah, and they got tossed off,
I
which is pretty rough.
I understand why you don't like it, David, and a lot of it is probably the bad rolls. But also, you excel in combat, so not having combat. Yeah,
Or he excels at buffing people, or
Buffing.
or tearing them down.
I think my buffs are good enough to.
well, there wasn't really much to do here to buff
Yeah.
wise.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like I can buff and then
But
get
then
thrown
you
off
got
the
fucked
ship.
off.
Like what?
Exactly. It won't matter.
There's not a lot I could. I mean, that also comes into the getting unlucky part, which is like it's fine. You get unlucky sometimes,
Mhm.
but I think just the getting unlucky compounded with the too many things out of your control
Mhm.
and like just spending time trying to get back on the ship, etc. Like it's a little too much.
Okay.
Your character definitely
It
not.
felt like
There's I think the scope of things you can do with certain abilities. Like I don't have anything I'm good at except for the thing I kept trying to do.
Perception.
Yeah, but and then I get unlucky, which is fine. It's okay, but there's nothing else for me to do. Like that's the only thing I can do. So I just have to. I'm stuck just trying to do that over and over until I succeed.
I can hear that.
That was me in the same situation, just downstairs. You saw my man and I. What about you, Thomas? How do you feel? Because you did the good dice.
I felt like the waves or whatever every turn,
Mm-hmm.
like especially in the beginning, we're kind of like bogging stuff down a little bit, like resolving everyone's dice and like figuring out what happens, and then like half the crew falls overboard, and then you spend your turn like getting them back up, and then half the crew falls overboard again at the end of the next turn, and it's like it felt like that. Having like the every turn having the wave come maybe was like too much.
Okay.
Bogging it down.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
Or maybe just roll to like see you say, or you can roll to see how big the wave is, and then maybe it could be like an easy roll if it's a small wave or something.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I
Kind of
like
scared
that.
we were actually gonna die during this encounter.
Yeah, which
It
is
felt kind of rushed because it kept happening every turn. It's like,
Yeah.
all right,
Oh,
are we gonna make it this time or not?
I will say there's one thing I forgot to tell you, Zaire.
Mhm.
After our first play session, that I think you did a little better this time.
Mhm.
The light and dark roles or whatever. I was gonna say I would like you because the first encounter or the first game we did, you used the dark at times that you to kind of direct the story in a way that you wanted.
Mhm.
And I was gonna say you should kind of just throw those in randomly to make us
Suffer.
think. Well, not just to suffer, but just like like the eel attacks and or something, or like here comes a big wave. Like sure you can do like a big wave like you did. That's fine. Or like some just like lightning strike happens. Let me do roll to see if you dodge it. Even if it's not like a terrible consequence that you think is going to happen or you have like planned or whatever,
Uh-huh.
just throw them in randomly
Okay.
because it lets us also be more liberal with lights rolls. I think that it makes the game more interesting. And
Yeah.
also it throws us off like, oh, this big wave is coming. Here comes a big wave. I'm going to use the dark roll, and maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it will.
It was bad.
But but it kind of gives us like an oh shit moment or
Yeah.
Yeah,
um
Yeah,
you
I
did a
hear
good
you.
job with yeah, like you said.
I think it's good to like throw us off because like when I was talking to the lizard, you like kept using the dark rolls. And I'm like, I also just really wanted to persuade the lizard guy,
Yeah, you did.
but
Yeah.
but it was like okay, I could tell Zaire really wants us to go in the city, um, so I think more liberal use is good. So I think you did a better job, but that's just like something I wanted to tell you.
Okay.
Compliment.
Uh, my only thing I have to say is we probably should be more consistent about the dice challenge rank name, like
Oh,
simple,
yeah, simple,
easy,
easy,
medium,
average.
average. Yeah, like we should just pick one. That way we don't be like, oh, average, simple. That's not medium. Okay,
Mm. Okay.
so yeah, we can just pick one to stick with.
All right. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Hey, you can even just tell us which one you want to use.
Yeah, I'll try to stick to the average and stuff because that's how they have it written everywhere.
So that one is simple, average, and hard.
Um,
Simple, easy.
I think it's
easy.
Easy,
mhm,
average, and hard.
average, hard, yeah,
Okay.
and
Easy,
then
average, hard.
I think they have daunting
Daunting and
Oh.
formidable.
and then formidable. Hmm.
Oh, so that when you told him 4 dice, that's just daunting.
Yeah.
So the one I
See, that
have
would
up
have
right
sounded so
now.
cool in the story.
5. Oh, so it's simple, which is 0, and then easy, average, hard, daunting, formidable.
Oh, simple is 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Simple, easy, average, hard,
Daunting
daunting,
and
formidable.
formidable.
Okay. I'm just gonna write those down actually. Somewhere. Does he have it on the sheet?
What did you think, Squirt? Did you have a reflection?
Oh, just with Budar, man, the entire time I was just climbing up on the ship again. That's pretty much it. I liked it though. It was interesting. I think I would have like helped pilot the ship or something. Like I just didn't really feel like I could have like did anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were definitely off the ship more than
I
anybody
was
else. Yeah.
just hanging around, and I get stabbed with the thing.
Okay.
All because I wouldn't share my food. Really rude.
All right.
Good session though. Nice work.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a question for you guys.
Mhm.
So we have potentially 2 areas. You have an area you can do a kind of social, like sort of talking, like to NPCs, and we also then just
I'll
have
vote for that one.
Okay.
That's just
And that
something we haven't really done yet.
yeah, I know.
Because
That's why I
someone
brought it
decided
up.
to skip the city.
I mean, but it's not a problem to skip the city. It was just also
No,
it's
I know.
funny. So now that we're through with the the smoke, there was a person to talk to over there. He's like a pilgrim, like a crucibilist, and he's on a pilgrimage. And
Peter, why do you keep leading us away from the social interactions?
so yeah, there was another one there. Okay, because I was gonna mention it. I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight if we go to the social area. That's all I was saying.
Well, we could start it if you want. Or...
Yeah.
I think I can finish tonight for sure. I think we should stop here.
Susie really has to poop. She doesn't want to use my bathroom.
I have to wake up at like 6:30 tomorrow.
I understand. I actually have to wake up pretty early and drop off my car tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really late for you at like 1 in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, I have work.
Yeah, it was not.
It would be really
You'd
cool
want to keep going.
if we fought another ship.
Yeah, no, I think that could be fun.
So I really did feel like this
So-
was Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, so they have.
But we were fighting a crack.
Oh, we can make it even cooler. So like they have the Skyborn. So they have an entire organization of just people who love flying fucking ships and vehicles. So you could do like a whole like swashbuckling thing in the air.
I love it.
like yeah, you can go fly floating city. We can do the whole thing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to introduce this. I'm like, if this is fun, like, you know, it's one of those things you can integrate there. But yeah, if not, that's cool too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's just very limiting in a one shot because you kind of just gotta get it. Over.
Yeah, but I really appreciate this because it's like, you know, I mean, most of my time is spending reading this stuff in books or like maybe from someone who read it, and I'm like, and you know, like I even tested this a little bit myself with your characters before, and I was like, yeah, but I know it's not gonna be the same until like I let you guys, you know, kind of go at it. But I think you guys did pretty well. I think narratively it was pretty fun. Like, I was worried actually for a second. I was like, shit, is Bonesaw gonna die? Like, that's like a pretty fucking awful like critical injury. Yeah, I was like, holy shit, that was like about as bad of a roll as you could have. I think there's only like actually like 4 more points you could have rolled that would have been worse to get to 100 because you didn't have any. Yeah, like I mean, because the cutoff is 95 and you rolled like a 92, so like it was so terrible. Oh,
Thomas, why are you fighting me?
But I was controlling the ship first.
Yeah? Why are you fighting me? Ramming speed. No.
Jesus. Yeah, that's why you're not the navigator.
Yeah, and so weapons are fun too, but they're also very complicated because weapons have arc fires. So they have like there'd be a weapon like here, and it can only shoot off of this side, and it would shoot long range, and then you'd have a weapon here that could only shoot short range, but it can only shoot forward. You know, you'd have stuff like that, and so you'd have to know all the different ones, and like you'd be running between guns if you don't have enough crew. Or maybe more realistically, you'd have some NPCs who you're telling what to do on your ship.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
And you could coordinate.
Yeah. Yep. It's true. Yeah, but all that's for more than a one shot, and yeah, but this is cool.
What was the other option before I cut you off and said I wanted to do the social one?
It's we could wrap it up tonight and just do the end of it instead of the social piece.
Okay.
Or we can wait if you guys want to try for a third session.
Oh, a different.
Well, where do you have like a campaign ready if we were to just finish now? When would you want to start that? We're all up for it.
Okay, if you're all up for it.
I am not up for it.
Okay.
I'm saying it right now. I'm tired already.
No, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about like
Oh, okay.
once this one shot's done.
Yeah. So it would be.
He's really good at flushing.
Huh?
But his bathroom is really good at flushing.
It's not low flow. You're good.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry
No.
about it. What were you saying there?
So I was saying, like, yeah, it depends on what you guys all wanted to do. Like, if you're down for a campaign and we sit down together, because it's like, it's collaborative,
Yeah,
and I think the fun part of the like whole thing is like you guys are like, hey, this is kind of what I want to explore in the world, or what I want my character to go through, and then I come up with like, you know, a world around those around those things that you guys want to explore, and then I let you just do whatever you want to do within that, and so that's it would depend on when you want to do that. If you would rather do that, we can do that too.
I wouldn't mind finishing this.
I wasn't listening.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind finishing this. I was just curious as to like what your scope is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I have to study pretty soon for the bar exam
Study?
again.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I mean, but I did the whole bar exam like don't have a social life thing. I don't think it really works. I think you gotta kind of like you give it your 8 hours a day and then move on.
Absolutely.
That being said, if I'm being honest, I'm not 100% sure how much I can focus on creating a campaign if I do that. I want to do it. Like it's like in my blood now. I'm like, yeah, I want to see how far you can go with the system. I want to see the social stuff. I want to see like, okay, is this part cool? Like no, like I learned a lot here. I'm super grateful for that. I'm like, oh, this is dope. Okay, cool. Like. None of you guys are racist assholes. This is fantastic. Like, I could like talk.
It's only because we're all in a room together right now. Honestly. If I were at home, it'd be a different story.
Here's where I'm at.
Uh-huh.
We could finish the campaign tonight, or we could not. Is the two options, right?
Yeah, or we could do the third one would be since most of like the prep work is done. So like if you want to do it for another day, like even this weekend I can do.
Nope.
They're in Vegas.
Oh, you guys are in Vegas. Okay. Well.
How much would we need to do it? Like, what would we need?
For what?
Like, how long would it take? If we were to all be on one computer one evening, how long would that take?
It's hard to tell, but it's probably a full session if I were to guess. Just like looking at it, it's
how our pattern.
Yeah, I think we'd wait for that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it was an hour or two, I think we could manage that honestly. But
I don't think I would. Just say.
This weekend?
No, I mean like tonight. Like
we're
tonight.
No.
We're not talking about something. Tonight's not happening, Susie.
Yeah, we're done for tonight.
Yeah,
Don't worry
it's
about that. Don't worry about it.
morning for him. So.
What were you gonna say with her?
I was gonna say we should just finish tonight because we're all here. We're having a LAN party.
You know, that was.
And
a good LAN
Susie's like, she's fine. She can handle it.
Ah!
The bathroom's right there. You're so small. It can't be that much.
Oh God.
Oh, I have a poopery too.
Oh my God.
I also have
Right.
a poopery in my bathroom.
Yeah, no, it's good shit. Let it.
Yeah.
But to be clear, the finish tonight would be skipping the social piece because I can't do it's probably another 3 hours.
Yeah, because the social would be up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Unless like we're all just sleeping over tonight or something.
I couldn't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to wake up in the morning, and then my wife would probably kill me in my sleep. So.
Yeah.
Or you just don't sleep, so she can't kill you.
What was the other option again?
If you wanted to do it tonight, we'd skip the social piece. But I think the social piece could be fun, and I think it's like
it would be fun for Budar's character, I think.
It would also be fun.
Do it.
I'm speaking like as a G. It would be fun for me too to kind of like try to flex some NPC chops to see if I can keep it all together in my head because I've never had to do that. So.
And not laugh out loud while saying stuff.
I mean, laughing out loud is fine. It's just more of like getting back into it and like being able to keep it straight and don't have the best of accents. So like, can you guys tell the difference between the different characters I'm doing? Or is it just
that? I think that would be very interesting, to listen to.
Yeah.
A really peaceful
I think
NPC has Visor's voice.